Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more trails through Daybreak. So I hope we're all ready for some more of that good stuff. Let's come on over here. So last time we were just going in, or well, we were just going into night 1 of chapter 3. So Rosette joined our party. And look, females. Aaron's jealous. But yeah, so Rosette joined the party. She's a concierge. She saved us after the Grendel transformation did not go according to plan. We went red Grendel. And yeah, so we're just checking out the cultural district at night. And yeah, we're gonna go from there. So there are a few places that we gotta check out. That seems to be the story one, and then an optional one there. So let's go take care of that. Okay, so we got the Bracer Guild. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance I could see a green-haired bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, you might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist's a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, but I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sandsea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. Turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. And after that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possessed your wallet? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I'd say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? Guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the Oasis in case anything comes up. Oh. It never ends. I feel bad for her. Seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful, having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. Yeah, what's going on, Receptionist Jabril? Because I have a feeling that bracer wasn't a bracer. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. Yeah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer he mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he'll get in touch, who knows? Could drop by after he's checked out the say tonight. It could take him longer even. Till we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are really interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with one wallet or 100? Vladimir, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. Maybe. Something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Ah, nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, that guy mentioned he was going to hang out over by the Oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Green-haired bracer. Okay. Oh, so that's the Oasis. Ah, okay. I think I misinterpreted. See, I saw this and I was like, oh, this is a big ocean. No, this is an oasis. Holy fuck. The Oasis is mad. Like, I thought this was an ocean. Can I look at like a world map right now? Because map of Calvert. Let me select that. I want to look at it. Go to. Yes. Okay. So you can see that's actually like it's a decently sized lake, all things considered. Okay. It's just the scale of it. I was like, oh, we're near the ocean. It's like, no, that's actually just the Oasis. Marty, how's it going, man? Got a lot of tourists today, which is always great, but every one of my customers is acting like a nut. It was scary. We've been getting a lot of people who lately who are like those men who are Ash, Sada, and Shahina. People with no inhibitions at all. I had people during my Sansi tours that tried to wander off on me and go who knows where, despite being, a desert. Sara's been recruited to perform in the festival. I just hope nothing weird happens that ruins the parade. That'd be terrible. Okay, so yeah, I am suspecting that it's like the bad hookah that's giving everyone like really low inhibitions is my guesstimate. Because everyone that's been causing issues has all seemed to have a orbital hookah. But being honest with you guys, it feels like the city's gotten more and more dangerous lately in all sorts of ways. It might not show it, but I have to imagine that deep down Sarah and Shahina are worried. They work in the streets after all. Those two have so much on their plate. I really hope they can continue their dancing in peace. Who knows what's going to happen?
Very well.
Okay. let's talk to Tourist. Green hair
Let me ask you
bracer.
something.
Hey, want to introduce myself. We're from Arkride Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear a conversation at the front desk. Oh, yeah, I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else I can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features, or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry, in terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. Wish I could be more help on that end. Blast my memory. Okay, could you at least tell me, like, when you looked at him, when you talked to him, was he eye level? Like, how tall is he? As for anything else that stuck out, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. Hey, Gearho. Is it an active or turn-based combat as featured? My response to the question will be very different if I know if that's supposed to be but this game has both. I tried to make a joke, it didn't. Like, okay. Land. Okay. Because I mean, like, talking about active or turn-based, I do enjoy how they did somehow incorporate both. Like, that was something where, like, it's one of those genre things where you don't realize that, like, how cool it would be until someone actually did it. Because, like, until this game did it, and I, like, heard about it when it came out in Japan and before ReFantasio did anything with it, I never thought about it. Like, oh, yeah, just swap between the two. Just like, that thought never occurred to me, but then they did it, and I was like, oh shit, that's actually sick. Because, like, a lot of games will, like, have it be active on the field, and then, like, you hit them, or you choose to engage in turn-based, and then it's like, you're turn-based, you can't swap back. Being able to freely go between the two is great. Character asked what features, and I asked Turner. Okay, there we go. What? Good, okay. If my brain was in the right headspace of being able to comprehend, be able to get that, I would have chuckled. I like where your mind's at, though. I decided to go up and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye because he knows he's not a bracer. The bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. Did seem odd, though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law, meanwhile the bracers' first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra-legally to do so, and sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Yeah, that was much more of a thing. Well, I guess we've only played as a bracer once, right? And when we were Estelle and Joshua, right, we got a lot of friction with not necessarily police officers, but the military in Liberal who frequently acted as the police. Due to, I guess, the size of the country. So, like, we got a lot of that friction and know-how. Whereas it was always, like, I feel like that was almost a missed opportunity in Zero and Azure. I mean, you are by and large mercs with another name. Yeah. You are peace mercenaries, basically. I feel like that was a missed opportunity in Zero and Azure, because it's like, okay, this time you are the cops. Let there be a little bit of friction with bracers being like, hey man, that's not repo, man. Repossession. A little bit. Like, I feel like that could have been an interesting thing. Being like, okay, Estelle, Joshua, like, I get what you're going for, but like, but that is also the thing where it's like every game we play, we are always put in a position where we are effectively bracers in the activities that we do, we've just only ever officially been bracers once. Because even in Zero and Asher, it's like, hey, isn't what the SSS does very bracer-like? And it's like, yeah, we're trying to, like, not steal some of the popularity, but make sure the bracers don't keep hoarding it all. And then it's like, oh yeah, and Cold Steel, it's like, oh yeah, those bracers, they were all kicked out of the country, so we need we need these school children to do that work for us. Yeah. And in this game, it's like, we do what the bracers won't. Or we do it in a much more morally gray way. Difference is opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that happened. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end, too, and see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay, despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I can pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm still anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please, take care on your way. Also, okay, just talking about, like, character design. I like Rosette's hairstyle where it's bangs, but it's not like a flat bang. Like, it's not like Kilika bangs where it's just like a straight, because it looks good like when on Kilika, but I like the little like flare, like, oh no, it actually kind of goes down into like a little bit of a peak. I like that. I like to call it the metal sheet. Yeah. That's one way to get rid of a guy, and we can talk openly. Alright, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure. This is gonna be the other brother. Because it was one of the Lacey brothers that was caught. That we caught as a fake police officer, and they said they're impersonators or like that's their MO. So this one's probably fake and being a bracer instead. It's a possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. This is true. That's really underhanded of him. You're telling me? Your average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. I mean, this still is an anime game. Indeed it is. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victims who's emerged so far is that man. Or at least, he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Well, I mean, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town, too. So come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwide. Hello, Mr. Arkwide. How may I help you today as your concierge? Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. Need to figure out this guy's trajectory. He is a fraud, though. It's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there, then. Good point. Casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him, too. All good ideas. Hopefully, once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Bogus bracer. Yeah, so I did look up concierge earlier today, being like, okay, what is the definition of a concierge? And they're generally associated with, like, taking care of a house or, like, a manor or a hotel. Like, not what Rosette is doing.
Here compared to daytime. Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Okay, go to. Okay, so I can't go to entertainment until I finish cultural. Yeah, even if it has a very mafia feel, it is an actual job. I mean, concierge. I feel like to me doesn't give a very mafia feel. To me, anytime I've heard concierge, I think of like fancy high-end hotel. Like if I were going into like a big New York hotel, like one of them big fancy 5-star ones, where it's like I would expect there to be a concierge, right? Like that kind of situation. Just getting the water back and running again. Feel free to relax as long as you all like. In fact, I know you only asked for one free bath, but you can use the facilities as much as you like. Heard how much trouble it was. It's become easy to take our water for granted nowadays, even though we're in the middle of a desert. Before the professor and the Vern Company came through the waterworks project, sometimes we get bone dry out here. See more mafia-themed stuff than you, I suppose. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Because I don't go out of my way to watch or read mafia-esque things.
Well,
But also it makes me wonder if the mafia ones were like, okay, we need to make our front look more legitimate. We're going to have our guys be called concierges. Might be a language thing. My language is only manager. Ah, okay. So that might also be different. What other language do you speak here, huh? Sarah. Hi, Sheena. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. English 2. Okay. You speak... I'm a Spanish. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I only took... Well, I say only. I took 4 years of Spanish in high school, but if I remember any of it, it is very minimal. All of it has now gone out the window from 4 years of college without it, and then, 5 years after college, so it's been nearly a decade since I've even had to do even a little Spanish. Oh, God. Yeah, I originally was going to, like, minor or double major in Spanish, but then I went, I don't feel like doing a lot more effort. Also, languages was never, like, my strong suit. That's why I've struggled so much with fucking Japanese. It's taken so long to get where I am. Also, I'd lollygagged a lot with it, so no one but myself to blame. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. Sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. I'll probably be in a Spriggan. We got plenty out of that whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is the uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards, too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you would all enjoy. Sure, be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like. You're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. And it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day. Take as long as you want there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Damn it.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe.
You're killing the bath vibe, bro.
Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
we sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
The baths are a sacred place. Honored they are.
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Also, I feel like, I mean, it might just be in most, like, Japanese anime with baths and stuff. It's usually, like, the top is open, so you can hear what's going on the other sides. I'd be worried that maybe they could hear him.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Wow, that is a very clear vocalizations for having a hand over his mouth and not just cupping it. Yeah, there's a wall right there.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Yeah, they can hear him.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
I mean, no need to like do the plural on this. Doesn't Aaron realize we can hear every word he is saying? Not a single word, right? Like, Van is being cool.
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Those?
Huh?
You mean the hair bun?
I'm only a year younger than you.
Agnes?
There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
Fair, you're 13. You don't need to know.
I don't do anything special. Barry, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Sorry, but I must. Booba. Yeah.
Shahina, please, cool it down a little.
We can't, we're in a bath, it's warm.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right.
See, I want to have a bath sequence where it's not the women always commenting on how beautiful the women are, but I want, like, the dudes just being like, bro, nice six-pack, man. Yo, look at how toned your triceps are, dude. Thanks, bro. Yo, my traps? Hell yeah. Right, like, I want some male body positivity in this. Big old Hanabahangas. Good old Bonkhanaga Hoogs. Some real old Humgalonganongangas.
If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Sand.
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbat is really good, and
Oh, and they even changed clothes. That's nice. Holy cow! You got Nina Fenley's and Judith Lannister's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever. Really. For the female pervert trope, but hey, taste sesh trope. I mean, it definitely has its place. I'm not denying that. I just hope at some point in the future, more party members under the belt, right? We got a sequence where it's like, bro, look at those ripped abs, man. How do you get that six-pack? No, it's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs gotta be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way. How could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shihina. I don't think they're gonna ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the Carnal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy, too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. Sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're gonna do great. No god he can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. He says you're perfect, and he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you've got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. Or Sheeny. Timer. Hey, Tua, where have you guys been? Hi, Timer. We were just hanging out in the hammam. Quit calling me Sheeny. I've got a real name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You always be Sheeny to me. Is a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Timer? Why are you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Timer. Oh, no. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, What in the world? Decline to participate in the parade, or tragedy will befall you. Is this somebody's sick idea of a joke? Well, looks like we have another person, because we know that Nina and Judith got those letters as well. I can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Timer boy, Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I guess that delivery person's most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking him down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Sheena going to be okay? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I am sure they'll give you your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite nominal, too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you've got to do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently, preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure. If things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But Sarah... Ben, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but... is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's really generous of you taking on her case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. Don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What? She is? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Fairy really is the one that's just like, all the social cues are really just kind of flying over her head. Or it's like, yeah, Sarah, like, really seemed like she did not want to get involved with the Bracer Guild. Was the big part. We already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. Need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Okay. That's good. So let's go to the entertainment district.
Heading to the objective.
Hell yeah. Okay, so that's where that is. Optional. Okay, so we got a couple optional points we have to stop by. Okay. Let's go. I like the roads, like the cobble, like how it kind of goes in waves. It's nice. Yo, what's up, drunk man? How you doing? Okay. What's going on, drunk man?
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
For intel gathering, of course. Of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
Van is like a pretty moral person.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Like I will give that to him. Like he does.
Not this way.
Like hell yes, it's open. We ain't going in there, punk. Unless you want to be responsible for bringing minors into a nightclub. Right, like, I feel like it's because he knows that Killjoy. I feel like it's because he knows that he rides on, like, a very thin line with the law, that it's like, I need to make sure that anytime I could avoid issue, I do. He's got that. Without the geological survey conducted by Valis, nobody would have ever known my ancestral lands were home to such rich mineral deposits. It was me who made the call to bring them in. Best decision I ever made. Now I'm the owner of an enormous mine. Nice thing about working with the Valis folks is they take you to resorts too. Never hurts having like-minded friends who know how to go hard. I'm glad I decided to visit Tharbad. This hookah's got a surprisingly addictive flavor for how cheap the stuff in it is. Indeed, addictive. Huh, how perfect. Yo, what's up, Gotti? And some of our preparations for the festival are complete. I figured it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is what?
Alrighty.
If there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system. Something stimulating. If you ask me, nothing gets the job done faster than a little F&V. Fucking in violence, you know? But I have to admit, if there's anything else out there that can prove just as stimulating, some good old-fashioned gambling.
Do you know what you want?
Do I know what I want? I need a salty shot. I want one of them. Okay.
I hope to see you again.
Yeah, and Lester, how's it going? If you're looking for Bermani, he went over to the hotel. And he said he was going to practice elsewhere. He wasn't here very, very long, but it was an honor to get to host him at my bar. I learned a lot just from watching him. Can't help but admire his drive to hone his craft. Everyone would move from place to place as they practiced. Kudos to him, I say. Kudos, I say. Kudos. Okay, talk. I had the pleasure of playing against none other than Mr. Gotti himself a little while ago. I have to say, I find his views on entertainment and how to stimulate audiences to be really fascinating. I completely agree with him that nothing spices up a scene like a big surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever that man has in store for his carnal cavalcade, if you ask me.
Let me ask you something.
How's it going, ma'am? I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes, I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. For someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit. A little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that, too. Indeed. The more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all good luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time. And for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish. Okay. Kick open the door. Bang. Just boom, boot to the door. Okay.
Wanna get a drink together?
God, I love the turbo mode. It's so good. It was like it's such a great addition. Like the fact that it was ever added, and I feel like turbo is now in like the base releases of the game. Like I don't think it is just only the ports, like to the West. I think it's also in like the Japanese original now. Which is like, okay, yeah, they saw how good this feature is and they added it. Because like, okay, F it. We can't just keep it to only the ports. Are you? Oh, the mom's smoking hookah. Driving a look around, I must admit Thorbo's quite different from what I imagined. Growing up, I heard it was a dusty, quiet place without a lot to offer, and figured that was probably still the case. But I really enjoyed the cultural district. It's making me think maybe I should have a movie set somewhere in the Central East. Although knowing Salvatore Gotti's inclinations, I suspect I know exactly what kind of culture he plans on promoting in his parade. My mom's idea of what Tharbad and the Central East are like has got to be at least 20 years out of date. I think her mind might be starting to come around, though. She seems to have started enjoying herself. Though I just remembered, Mr. Guy is supposed to be heavily involved in playing the festival here, right? Guess that explains why everything feels so much more energized than what I'm used to in Messeldom, maybe. Hey, yo, what's going on?
You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me.
And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash?
Oh, don't you worry. I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway.
Should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. At least it explains why you're here 2 days before the big event.
Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here?
You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't got me anywhere yet. As for you guys, so you've got more help than ever. That new girl of yours looks pretty capable too.
You flatter me. Please, call me Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Marduk? As in that?
Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it.
What about personal business? Don't you understand? I told you I'm fine.
But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself.
For starters, it's not exactly a good look for opening a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work.
So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair I repay the favor.
Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. Must be doing a piece on unseemly things.
What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean, unseemly? Aaron, now look at what you've done. I can't believe you report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen.
Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now.
We haven't sorted out anything.
Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it, look at the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you too. You're investigating the prime time areas.
When I said I wanted to put together something about the film festival, my boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing. But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures and light to you. You're after something bigger, something way more important.
Thank you. It's going well. Thanks for asking. We're having fun. We're looking around trying to find what seems to be an imposter bracer, presumably the other brother of the imposter cop that we apprehended before. So, it's pretty interesting. We got Rosette on our team, so that's pretty fun. And yeah, we're just doing good. Overall, the day has been well. After something bigger, something way more important. You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. And now that you're here, we've got to keep you out of trouble. Listen, I've got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. The Prince of Alzheimer's here, you know? Why don't you interview the guy?
He is? I never would have expected someone so big and famous to be visiting a trashy event like this. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. That could be my ticket to a really big... This isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not laying you out of my sight for even a second, and there's nothing you can say or do about it, mister. Got it?
Ugh, that Mario's got some sharp instincts. I hadn't said a word to her about my current story. Yet here she is. Well, it's probably best I keep an eye on her. Guess we'll be going drinking tonight. No, not too hard.
I'll be honest with you, Spriggan. I find it very suspicious to be running into you yet again after our little encounter in Longport. It must have something to do with whatever Dingo's investigating, right? Right?
You know, given that you never seem to get anywhere, don't you think sticking to one spot instead of bouncing around would work better? Anyway, to answer your question, we're here on some business for new clients. It's got nothing to do with your hotshot heartthrob. And don't get your hopes up. He and I trade info, but nothing that big for the kind of hot scoops you're angling for. Sorry.
Shut up. I don't need your help to do my job. Mark my words, whatever it takes, I'll uncover the truth of what the man's up to, even if it kills me.
I do like how Mariel just has the devil's luck. And everyone around her is just absolutely stunned. It's like, yo, can we bring Mariel to the casino and get her to, like, bet on roulette for a hot second? We should probably call it a day, Dingo. But rest assured, I'll be hitting the pavement as hard as ever tomorrow. And don't think you can get the jump on me for long. No matter what you try, I'll be on you like a dog going after its own tail. What kind of dog, though? A pug? Pugs don't have much of a tail. Golden Retriever, though, they'll go after their own tail. They might catch it, too.
Look around all you like.
Blazing hot, Frank.
Peace out.
Peace out. Yo, Nate. How's it going, Nate's girlfriend? This guy. First I catch him eyeing up the nightclub while he and I are supposed to be out on a date together. Then he just happens to get a call from work while I'm lecturing him, and then he skips on our date altogether? This couldn't be much worse of a night out, even if I tried. His girlfriend. Because we also know that this is a pretty new girlfriend as well. Because when he was shying up the police officers in Edith last chapter, he even said like, oh yeah, I recently broke up. Man, that's such a nuisance to Dingo. It's great, but the thing is, Dingo doesn't like hate Marielle, right? And that's the best part, right? It's almost like a better version of the way that oh, what is it? Food Girl, the one that like transforms in Cold Steel, the one that eats all the unique foods in 3 and 4, and the noble guy. He has a girlfriend and is still a woman. I mean, you know, he was just eyeing up the nightclub. He didn't go in. He was just like, you know. And the thing she was talking about regarding the girls is, you know, the thing with the thing with Anya is where he's really just being like, yo, Van sucks. He's not good. But he doesn't know Van. He only knows really the history of Van. Probably not even his full history, but just what he's heard. And presumably is trying to act on what he thinks is the morally good and nice part of his conscience, being like, okay, the school child should not be doing the jobs that Van is doing. And that is giving as much credit to Nate as I possibly can. Detective Nate. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbad tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I guess for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but you insist. I'm gonna receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls. I've got work to do. So much for being serious. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation.
Can we talk?
Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. Huh, no kidding. I'm just trying my luck and asking. I expect you all actually to have seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us wants to interrupt your little tryst, as it was getting good. Ugh, bunks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if you were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing, really. He cut things short and took off somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. Nate, you're a detective. Seeing detective makes me just immediately go like, man, Lloyd would be so much better. The rest of this story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you're not cause trouble for the police. Got it? Nate should not be a detective. I mean, also, like, let's be real here, right? even in Crossspell, right, there was like different departments with detectives, and it was like tiers of detectives where it's like, oh yeah, the first division detectives are the cream of the crop. And it's like that was the thing, right, where there's like tiers of detective where it's like, okay, you're so like we could probably say Nate is probably one of the lower tiers of detective, whereas, you know, our boy Lloyd, you know, fucking like S rank, right? Along with Guy, rest in peace. He was probably S rank. You know, Dudley, give him an A rank, maybe A plus, depending on the case, right? S rank if he's within punching distance, even though he has gun and full S craft. But you never not. I don't know what y'all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police. Got it? Lloyd is the best detective. He is, indeed, he is. No doubt about that. Alright, I think we've talked to enough folks so that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, may I suggest that area over there? Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green air bracer's shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say, that's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief. Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, just like then, going around impersonating a bracer's not the kind of heat most are gonna want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that officer Camilla was one of the Devancy brothers that are wanted by the police, right? Devancy, yep. Not DeLacy. Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitness reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seemed to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. It's weird to see the word exactly contracted in the way that I say it and spelled out this way, right? Because like if I say the word exactly, I'm not putting a lot of emphasis on the E to the point where like it might not even be there. But seeing the word contracted and therefore X being the first word and it being the only word of the sentence and therefore needing to be capitalized is very odd. Because it took me back for a sec. I was like, what word is that? Exactly? What the heck? No, it's exactly. Exactly. It's very interesting. Contractions in English are fun. That's my hunch. It's like whomstead of. That's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire, as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Damn. You can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble. Indeed I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Beep boop beep 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 beep. Shards, shards, shard everything. Shard. Everything is shards. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo. This guy's gonna strike again. Odds are good that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. How close that car is, should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. Let's go to the parking lot. Now the question is, can I just... I can at least go to the entrance, which is close to the parking lot. Wasn't sure parking lot was going to be a fast travel point. Okay, let's also save. It's been a bit. There we go. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Yeah, that's a beat-up car, bro. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix, though, You really should take old Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry. All in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? It helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? What's up? Gotcha, pal. Not going anywhere.
Eek, what do you think you're doing?
Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. Yes!
And there it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys?
Barry hand the wallet to the tourist. What the? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy's a fraud.
This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight?
Yeah, we did, actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive.
Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It's very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me.
Yeah. By Adios, so he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me.
I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we'd have been completely clueless.
And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they were so easy to suck? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach.
So there is more going on. What are you planning?
Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me. No problem, it'd be a drop in the bucket. Take me to a bracers or police or whoever you want. See what I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag, I dare ya! Put it in the park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild, and then he'll be their problem. That way they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation.
In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although, before I do, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business.
I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring them up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. Also, I talked about her bangs earlier and how I like how they go, like they're not flat and go like into a slight peak. I like how, I guess they're not sideburns, but like the framing hair also has like diagonal cuts. They're not just like flat. I like the angularness of her hairstyle, I guess is what I want to make clear.
As you wish.
Upon receiving Rosette's call, a bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others also visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter.
I can't believe the bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. It could have caused real problems for us if he'd stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless.
Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who were wanted back in Edith. That's crazy.
Is there more than... I thought there was only 2 brothers. Is there more than 2? Because it seemed like he was... Like, either he didn't know his brother was already caught, because his brother's already detained. So unless his brother got out? Or... Yeah. Yeah, okay, so it's more than just 2. Okay. See, I guess anytime I hear brothers, I just default to 2 brothers, because I myself am one of 2 brothers. And, I would say most of the time, if there's like brothers in fiction, it's usually only 2. Right? Like the Mario Brothers. Like okay. That's crazy. We've already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there'll be a little less crime around here at the very least. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help with them, too.
All in a day's work.
A bogus bracer completed.
Deposited.
You're probably just gonna give me law. Oh, wow. Okay. How is this gray and chaos? Okay. That, to me, just screamed the biggest law-only one. But okay, I'll take it. I'll take law and chaos. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go back to the entertainment district.
Off we go.
Go to Vegas Films. Back out, because there is no other things we need to do. There's that shop on the other side, which might be selling something I haven't gotten yet. Excuse me. There's the entire road I could have ran in, but I decided to run betwixt the 2 of them. Purely because I'm an asshole. Damn, look at that water. Clear as fuck. Night fishing. Okay, look at this hotel. This is the kind of place that I would expect to see a concierge. Get access to the shop soon. Okay, that's what I figured, because I mean it was branching off of the hotel, so. Right, where were Nina and Jill staying again? You must be Mr. Arkwright and company. Miss Lanster and Miss Fenley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least this customer service is impeccable. I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. Get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. A little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Fairy, no. Not until you're older. And, Aaron, don't. Go putting any ideas in her head. Drop by the pool with a familiar face. Okay. I like how Anya's is being like, Fairy, no drinking. You're 13. Stop it. And Aaron, stop being a fuck up. Even if you are some kind of influence on this child, stop it. Stop doing that. Got it. I see Anya's is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Aaron, I'm fine with you being a fuck up on your own, but do not mess with Fairy's future. She's already a Jaeger child. How's it going? You enjoy the pool, Berthier? You know, so awesome. It's amazing how hard she can get into her roles. I played a supporting role with her in Wolves Requiem, which is a really cool title for a movie. I'm telling you, it was like her character Michelle was really alive and staying right next to me the entire time. You probably know, but Nia plays Sheena Dirk in the upcoming movie Gloria. She made a real stir in the film industry being able to play such a prominent white figure so naturally despite being half Eastern. If she can pull off something as tricky as that, who knows how much potential she has. Seriously, it's nuts. It's nuts that she's able to pass off as another race. It's impressive. Hi. Oh, you telling me you're meddling in mines after all this time? Well, there are plenty of other mine owners who found great success with the help and support of Alice. Like it or not, the age of Alzheimer's dominance over buried resources is coming to an end. Not only that, I'm confident that Valis will take its profits earned from southern maritime trading and invest them into landowners like myself. That doesn't change the fact that those people now sit at Alzheimer's doorstep with your land under their influence. How can you be so blind? Can't you tell that you're merely being used for their shell games and nothing more? So what if I am? There's nothing that says I can't shuffle around their shells as well. I assure you, I have no intention of becoming their pawn. I'll make my fortune and then move on before they try to do me in. Such arrogance. Mark my words, a mindset like that will spell your doom, and sooner than later.
Alrighty.
Okay, we got rich people doing rich people things, and I don't really care. How to make Buddy Bison not care about you. Flaunt your wealth, especially when it's extreme wealth. Easy. month. Unfortunately, considering your family governs near Alzheimer's border, I think conflict is inevitable. Not only does my father have a bone to pick, but the people in Valis see quite a lot within our territory. Maybe so, but that doesn't preclude us from being friendly, does it? I, for one, don't want to have to quarrel with you. Oh, what am I saying? With the royal family in Valis at play, perhaps I'm naive for thinking we can be above the fray. Oh. No, you're right. I think it would be good if we found a way to get closer and make it harder for our families to butt heads long term. It would mean that if things took a bad turn between us, we'd stand to lose something. That wouldn't be ideal. Good point. A few years down the line, we could get into business, or become partners in some other venture. We'll force our father's hands that way. Surely once they recognize that as fact, things can't get any worse between our families, at least. No, that's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. There's also, we should discuss this further. I'm really intrigued by the idea of us going into business together. I should have known she wouldn't quite pick up on it. We aren't quite there yet. Dude's trying his best. Aaron, stop thinking of you, dick. You never. Blast it all. I need to calm my father down quickly. If we both see our families fighting at the film festival, our reputation will take a hit. It's actually not that hard to reason with. Ultimately, it's our future that's most important, not what's immediately in front of us. I've had the pleasure of meeting Mump before at certain events in the Principality. He really is quite kind and intelligent. Even if he sometimes shows rather coquettish behavior, it would certainly be nice if our generation got along better than our parents. He likes you, girl. He's trying to put the moves on you. Okay. The main story will advance upon entering the hotel swimming pool. Don't have anything else to do. It's a nice pool. See, I would worry about having the pool so close to the oasis, because I have to presume that this pool is somehow chlorinated, right? And I wouldn't want that going into the drinking water. Whoa, so this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like. So calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm. With all these folks drink, and I bet I can get pretty rowdy. Now, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where are the girls? Oh, or it's a saltwater pool. But also, that would also be a thing where I wouldn't necessarily want... I guess with the amount of water in the oasis, it's probably able to dilute this pool's worth of salt water if they are a saltwater pool. But, I still wouldn't want it going. I wouldn't want to risk it, right? Especially when, the oasis is kind of the only reason the city can exist. Really? Have you seen this place? Right, I guess get you on the door. Now where are the girls?
Well, we meet again.
Oh my god.
Beautiful night we're having,
He's
isn't
the
it?
shop. Okay.
Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bramati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are? Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bramati. Hold on, are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you... It's a long story. More to the point, are actresses around here anyway? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Yo. I can whistle. Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You'll love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
No, you're perfectly dressed for where you are. I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh.
We didn't think you were wearing them for him, but it's still a good, it's a side benefit.
We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, I bet earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
Judith with the real questions. Wait. Just having to do it like a double back. Okay, they got two girls and wait, there's a third girl? What the fuck?
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
I like the speed at which Judith talks. Which is a very specific like and compliment. I think it's because I'm from New England and we just generally talk pretty fast. So like most of the time when you're watching a movie or a game has voice acting, it's like at a very like, it's a general speed, but like it's not New England speed. Judith talks at what I would consider to be New England speed. Van, the ultimate pickup dude, even when he doesn't want to pick up, right? He's not even trying. Van has the Riz aura.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Okay. I feel like the entire sentence didn't need to be so intense, but I get it.
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Yeah. Also that. Judith, quiet, please.
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. This situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Messeldom Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together. But one thing's for sure. Something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, You got us there. It's not that we were hoping for either. It's not what we were hoping for either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this joker's sending notes to locals who are just scouted now. It pisses me off. You're a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. It's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh. That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah. Got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Hey, how about you don't just, like, listen to us from across the room? Although with Judith here, I guess it's not that difficult. Huh? Hey, buddy, what the hell's your... Your Highness! I didn't realize you were here, too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemurious treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
He is enjoying it.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Got me intrigued. Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
Or else I'll beat the shit out of you. I'm a woman in a suit, that's how you know I'm badass.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
I was playing it up, I'm having fun. Prince of Asaim, Sherid Asfal.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sherid Oswal, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsar.
Okay.
This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee.
Najee Berka.
Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
Alright, we're listening. You got a letter too? Oh boy. Now he's threatening crown princes. Back alley sign. Still in the swimsuits. First off, let me reiterate that it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Reed. I would never expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvert like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to a throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival. But I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. Guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbeth at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Gotti, yes? I'd heard she received one as well. Okay, so opening cutscene of the chapter was him watching Sarah and Shahina dancing. So that's how, okay. All loops back. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright and your concierge. No kidding? To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. Damn, okay. Really playing her up. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have lots of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I am right in thinking you've seen the limited-run R17 Director's Cut? Of course! No real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here, too. But with my underage assistant tagging along, I can't. Shame. Makes for a real good watch. I knew you're a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Aswell household. Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van. Please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age. I like him. He's a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley? How's these guys? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Aljamara, I tell ya. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again? This is where you guys are staying? Of all the places. Suppose it must take anyone who can pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from the afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests? Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Hannes, I'll make everyone pipe down. I kill you, Will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes, Will. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Just cut their pants. Also, like, holy shit. I think that might actually, like, in the entirety of, like, what we've seen in trails in general, that might be the most impressive display of swordsmanship so far. Interestingly enough, like, given the speed at which what just occurred, right? Like that's pretty crazy. That's pretty high tier. Huh? Ah! Holy. She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play?
Hello.
I've gotta hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere?
Mariah just being like, leave? How about you leave? Let me lay it on thicker. Leave. Please.
Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Yeah, different kind of swordsmanship compared to someone like Aurelia or Mate, right? Because, like, the thing is, every other, like, big swordsman that we've generally met, like, especially in Cold Steel, was always, look at my really big sword, and look at how big the thing I can kill with it is, right? That was always it. The only other, like, thing was, like, you would see, like, a little bit of, like, you would see a little bit of, like, the dual wield, like, Vander style, and then, like, Reen's, like, 8 leaves, 1 blade, or, like, 8 leaves, 1 blade school, but it's like, he wasn't a master for the longest time, and, like, he could never pull that shit off. And it's like, okay. But, I mean, if Cassius was still using his sword, surely he could do it. In fact, I'm willing to bet he could do that with a staff. Man, staff. I'm gonna cut through a giant robot, right? Man, styles. I'm gonna cut through a giant robot, and then you have the Arcade school where it's I'm gonna crush that giant robot with my sharp object. What? No, our mistake. We'll be leaving now. Wink. No wonder His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
Yeah, honestly.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Sylphide? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services.
I mean, you're also the prince of an entire nation. Can't you offer up more? Come on.
But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
Goodbye. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. I think Elaine and Fee are top tier. She barely knows about the real crazy that everybody had, right? I mean, also, she is not very well traveled too much. So the best that she has seen are those two at that. The excitement having, and also Elaine is the only actual swords person. Like Fee is using gun blades. Like, it's not pure swordsmanship. The excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. Yeah, Covet also has some crazy that she hasn't met. Right? We're not too very far into the game yet. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. What was that? What was that look? What was that look, Rosette? An early night's rest was an order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed. I'm like,
What are you talking about? The night's still young.
yeah. It's only 8 o'clock.
The girls might be passing out soon. But who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh?
We're not here for too many days, man. We gotta make the best of it.
I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own.
But
I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along as your chaperone.
I'll chaperone you to a nightclub.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit.
Hell yeah.
Come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
God.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
Now this is why this game is also much more adult. Yeah, right?
When do you think you two will be back?
Yeah, Rosette knew. Like, if this scene tried to happen in Cold Steel, Reen would just pass out. He would just be like, oh no, I'm too much of a prude. Ash would be all for it, and he would, because like that's the thing, right? If we're putting equivalents, Ash is probably the most like Aaron between the two arcs. But whereas Van is like, fuck it, I'll go with you. I don't care that much. Reen is like, no, you're not gonna go ever. Damn, this game's good. Yeah, it is. How's it going, Sleeper? When do you think we'll be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
Van doesn't even flinch. He's like, I get where you're going for it. Yep.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
Dude, Rosette is a bro. Van knew. Also, Rosette always has the talking bit of her like headset down. Like, does she never put it back up? Can it not go up? I feel like it would get distracting. Rosette, the true bro. Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. It's always down. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. Okay. Yeah, because chances are she didn't start out as a concierge at this security thing. She probably was doing other stuff before. So, like, what? Like, that's always the cool part about Trails, because it's like, hey, here's a character. Here's a cool character. Guess what? You're going to learn their history. Very few characters are ever introduced where you don't learn more about their history. Like, Ferry, we know her history at this point, because she's a child and doesn't have much of it. We explored almost all of Aaron's backstory. Now it's like, okay, all these other people, we need to find out about them. So it's like, yo, what is Rosette's deal? Because I'm down to clown with her in the party. Like, that's cool. Totally fine with that. But what is also her deal? Because Concierge, how are you getting combat experience as Concierge? For real? Sure, I trust to know this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know? It was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch, back and forth, for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. Never mind that. Let's have a little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. Sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Sorry, I've been going already. Going prepared. What do you mean? Oh, he knows.
Oh yeah, this music's my jam.
I wish I could. I wish you could like see a silhouette there, because that was a heel. So, but we know it. Like, is that Judith? Maybe. We'll learn more soon, but not really in this chapter. If I'm yeah. I mean, yeah, they got spread out. I'm only in chapter 3 of, I don't know, 8, usually. Showgirls. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. I like how he's like, this music is my jam. And it's just like, yep, okay, hello there. Okay, woman in the back, what the fuck? Also that hair. Okay. I think I know who that girl might be, because I think yeah, this part is, yeah. Yes, okay, yeah, interesting.
Interesting that that is her cover here while doing stuff. Yeah, because the hair, then what you could see beneath the cloak was very reminiscent of what she's wearing right now. Hell yeah, now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and get our asses in them already. I have a tharbad night. What about you? What is the drinking age? What is the drinking age in Calvard or this country? Because I thought Aaron was underage. I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. Probably 18. Okay. Yeah, it would have to be. Because he's 19 and he's able to drink, so. Okay. As you wish, sirs. Nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? Gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know? Interesting that you're so interested to go to a nightclub, and now they're just at a bar drinking, not even really, like, facing the thing. Yep. Yep. Van noticed. What was that? He partially noticed.
The women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
That? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, you can... Look at these JoJo-ass villains. Like, you can't... Like, not even hiding it. Right? It's like anytime they're like, who could possibly be the enemy stand user? These fuckers show up. Okay, well, who are you and how are you gonna make my life miserable?
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
Are they going for like an Italian accent or something? Or a vaguely European accent? Lady in black. Okay. You know, dude has face scars. Little beard, pointy beard. How are these people? He's also wearing like a purple coat like that. Has to be evil.
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay.
Man with facial hair. Really? Just only a beard is enough to warrant with facial hair as the descriptor, not man with face scar or purple coat. Like, a little bit of beard is enough to make facial hair the main thing you're focusing on?
And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Oh god, even look at his eyes. He's got the evil cat eyes, and that's also not a good color of eye. Look at the eye color. That's evil.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey, pay attention. What? What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star.
Oh. This is presumably why Shahina thinks that Sarah has a boyfriend. Because she comes to the club at night. I don't know how to talk about those people. Then don't talk about them. I'm just talking about what I'm thinking immediately after seeing those villain-ass villains.
Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's Lady Sarah!
I'm surprised that using her actual real name.
You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot.
They are villain looking for... Oh yeah, they are hard villain coded.
But enough from me. Cue the music.
This is why they needed to build a custom engine. For this one sequence. Unreal couldn't handle it. Well, here's hoping that this doesn't fuck up the VOD or anything. But, whatever. Oh, and they're gone. The villain-ass villains have disappeared. October 6th, 12:30 a.m. So I'll be back by midnight. Oh, okay. Nope. Ah, so you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough. Facing you all the way out here. Those have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. In fact, you've got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off. Says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive. Hey, yeah, fucking... we're not gonna play fucking moral police with you. Like, do what you need to survive. Fucking, I don't care. Hell. It's like, that's one of the weird parts about living in a capitalist society that also is, like, strangely puritanical in its views on sex and stuff, where it's like, okay, so, like, if someone is not being, like, let's say, like, coerced or forced into it or all that bad stuff, if someone wants to say, hey, I'll let you fuck me for $100, right? It's like, I guess as a moral thing, I don't see an issue with that, right? It's the other surrounding things where it's like, okay, like it could potentially incite like sexual violence, or it would be very difficult to separate it from being pimped out or any of that other stuff. But like, there's nothing wrong with it itself, right? Like in my understanding of it and my view on it, because it's like, okay, if you think that if you want to use your body and you are making that active choice, not being forced into it to do that, I don't see the issue with it. For some reason, it seems like Calvard is the most similar to the U.S. I mean, I think in interviews, the people at Falcom even said like Calvard is based off of like almost like a fusion of the US and China, where it's like, I think a lot of the architecture and stuff is very China based, and then in terms of like its structure, like geographically, politically, it's a lot of America. And then obviously Edith is fucking Paris. So like they took a lot of Western inspiration for Calvard, without a doubt.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents.
Ah.
When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
Okay, come on. Okay, see, Sarah, that one's a bit much. Go to Calvard, absolve the debt. You're not forgetting the memories of your parents because you got fucking loan sharks on your heels. like I'd be mad pissed if I had to take personal debts if my parents fucking kicked the bucket. I'd be absolutely livid. Because it's like, I didn't sign any papers. My signature is not on any of the loan documents. Like, that's not a thing in the US, right? You can't sign your family up for debt without their signature. Like, the closest you can kind of get with that is like, in certain places, I think it might be all the US, there's like death tax, where like if someone passes away and like let's say you have a home and it gets transferred over, you have to pay tax on it. So they'll put like a death tax lien. It's an inheritance tax, but it's called a death tax. Death tax lien on it until you pay it off. But that's like the closest thing, and also why a lot of people try to figure out ways to get around it, usually using trusts and stuff. Yeah, or inherit it. Yeah, you just can't. Although I guess like the closest you can probably get is like if your parents have not paid off like their mortgage and then you inherit the home. I guess that would be a case of like optional debt inheritance. Like if you choose to keep that mortgage and not just sell the house. I would have to look into that a little bit more. So you decide to repay them with the dancing you picked up from the family. I get it. Yeah, I see it. As long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant bringing in the guild earlier. I mean, you're the one who works for a bank. That is true. I also don't work for that kind of part. I underwrite loans. So I'm at like loan origination, not in like the servicing or any of that kind of stuff. Banks are complicated.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
Yeah. I'm glad that you know. It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. And while you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister? Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now.
Oh, don't say that. That's setting up flags.
Once I get my commission for taking part in the carnal cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Uh-huh, so that's what you've got planned, huh? But man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. When someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Oh my god. Second head pat in the game. On a surprising one. I was not expecting head pat on Sarah. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. I get a little mad at you for keeping a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said I'd be lying if I said what we saw back there wasn't hot. But more than that, I could tell that it was real art you were putting into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn. This guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Hey, Judith. What's up, Grim Cat? Too much vitality. There are certain music tracks with the name that just fit a little too well, and I love it.
Huh? Well, what the?
Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You are misinterpreting stuff. God damn it, Grim Cat. Oh, but I do really like her hair when in this mode. It's really cool. Like, it's all glowy. Like, the suit or the power, like, somehow goes through her hair. You were watching us this whole time? Did you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
Yeah. Shoes on the other foot now. I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth. She sees one thing and jumps to conclusions. I mean, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's
I'm
no
Grim
reasoning
Cats.
with you.
Why is it also I'm Grim Cats? Like, it's not plural. Like, I'm wondering if in the katakana for Grim Cat, if it's Grim Katsu and not Grim Kato. Right, so maybe that's why, and then it's like the same in both the track and this. Unless the track was always in English, like the title of it, being I'm Grim Cats. But it's like, it's weird. It makes it seem like they're referring to themselves in plural Like, I'm multiple.
In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem and Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit chat for later. Here she comes. Did Aaron figure it out too?
You won't get away.
Quick start, powerful start. Oh, whoa.
Pay for that.
Oh, whoa. Okay, 2662. Okay, Let's party! Here's what we're going to do. She's not exactly good at hiding. Yeah. She is only good at being a thief because she doesn't really have to talk to the people she's thieving from. Okay, so here's what I be thinking. Temper, HP regen on turn, and then do that.
Here goes.
And then I do one of these. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom. Still love how his S-Craft has his name in it. Ooh, hit delay. Hells yeah, buddy. And also, like, that delay was enough to pump her back, and his, he has the, the quartz or whatever thing that reduces delay on, S-Crafts. That was enough to get him a turn after an S-Break. Like, that's fucking crazy good. Okay, that takes 40, you're at 200 CP. Straight inside. I don't know what straight does. So I'm just gonna... actually... Forte... Damage up M. You know, let's just go for continued delay. Okay, good.
I will win. Now you will
I'm actually not 100% sure you will, Judith. Sorry, Phantom Thief, Grimcat. Super chain. Good.
Don't be sorry for that.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Good. Triple SCOM. Nice. Oh, okay. Wow. That was good fight. That was good fight. Good fight. Damn. She's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent.
Fan, you need to remember, you cannot tell. I don't even want to say just women. That feels honestly pretty like that feels reductive. If you tell anyone that is in an incensed state to calm down, they are not going to calm down. Right? Like, man or woman, they're freaking the hell out and you say calm down. Calming down is not the thing that's going to occur.
Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing?
Oh, my.
Get out of the way! I'm here to give them their just.
She's doing the piccolo pose.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with...
Wait, what?
What?
What? Tumbleweed?
Seriously?
Fuck. Yep.
Huh.
This is great.
All right. I'll let you off the hook this time.
And I'm just gonna leave.
But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
And away I go. What was that all about? Beats me. Looks like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into her role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looked like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal. Oh, and they watched it. They watched that entire thing. Okay.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
God damn it, Melchior. Also, why are you saying mint-haired man? We already know him.
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped.
And are you a different guy? Yeah, you don't have facial hair, so you're a different dude. Are there Okay, maybe that's the issue. There's probably different parties involved right now. Right? Like, because I think we're operating an assumption that, like, maybe A was the one doing all of it. Because we know A is after the Genesees. That's one thing. But we don't know if they're the only people. Right? And also, we don't know if A was the one that did the thing to cancel, like, there are probably multiple parties involved right now, is the thing. So Man in Coat must be involved with A somehow because Melchior is here.
Moreover,
The
our
other two.
surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Gold? Okay, he used golden frenzy very specifically.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
Okay. The plot thickens. Okay. October 6th, 8:05 a.m. In Halal. Yeah, because he has to tell them about what went down last night. Or they didn't get back in time. So Anya's and Ferry know. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our ship staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkwright. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. Ah. And the sound of it lit up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it big time. Seeing as Mare Bear is nowhere near to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Do you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the movie, so... Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that. Doesn't matter right now. Van really just does not want to...
You've had a good morning.
Van just does not want to have that issue become a known topic. Because he's like, I don't think Anya's could fake it. So, Rosette doesn't know because she hasn't seen Grimcat. But probably would, like, figure it out. Anya's, for whatever reason, isn't able to connect the two. Ferry is, because of her battle prowess and all that stuff, even though she has a very much lack of a lot of common sense. Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's gonna fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-generation find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm going to say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed.
Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. I mean, Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. You'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Fan. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? See, they mentioned earlier, hey, are you gonna sell those the signatures? Or sorry, autographs. I don't know why I said signature instead. That was what I was thinking. Autographs. Because they'd probably catch a pretty penny. I wonder if that was kind of like a little breadcrumb, right? A little seed, right? Because it's like, oh, you needed money? Here, we have this. I'll just sell it. Get a nice pretty sum and we can sell that off. Because I don't know what the commission for the Carnal Cavalcade is. But, like, big movie fans would probably pay an arm and a leg for 2 autographs on the same board like that. It's just me, yeah. Wait. Oh, wow, wow, wow! Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah. Oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Yeah, so, nighttime boyfriend. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Now, even I'm extraordinarily sure. Come on, we have to go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. You sure it's not him? Now I'm even more suspicious. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Rosette is proud of him. This is like, yeah, good job, Mr. Man. Hell yeah, you pick up them women. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up, come on, tell me. Here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah's gotten one too. Right. This being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. Gotta figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more 4SBGs, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Okay, patrol Darbad. It's time for Darbad. So we have to go to both districts and check them out. But what I'm going to do for right now, one, I want to swap her in. A concierge role for Marduk Company. For the Marduk Company, graceful on the outside, she possesses beyond human physical and combat abilities. Beyond human. That's interesting. Did any of them other say something like beyond human? Because they say beyond human. And we have met Lapis, right? Lapis is a character in this world, is the thing. Now, it's only been, what, 1.5 years, 2 years since Reverie? And they said that he has been working with her for 3 years. But I do notice one thing when it says beyond human and the existence of Lapis is a thing. And it's, she wears an ascot around her neck, wears full length, like, glove sleeves that go around her elbows, wears wait, actually, no, we saw, okay, never mind. I was going crazy. I was like, is she a doll and she's faking being a human by being like with the joints? But no, we saw her in the bathhouse and she was not she did not have the joints. Okay, I was just digging too deep into it. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to go get dinner, and then I will be right back. So this would be a good time to get up, everyone, stretch,
do some squats, get the blood pumping, and go get some food yourselves. So I'll be back in a little bit.
Well...
Well... Very well. Okay. Indeed.
Alrighty.
Very well. Indeed.
Alrighty.
Very well. Indeed.
Well...
Indeed.
Well...
Very well.
Alrighty.
Indeed. Indeed. Very well. Okay.
Well.
Well.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Alrighty.
Well.
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 Well...
Indeed. Indeed.
Well... Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, and I am back. So, let's get on into it. So, we are going over here, and let's start with the SPG. We're going to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway by needing an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because I'm busy there, but I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. Okay, simple enough. An archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting. God, he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district, too. He's not the only one, but
Come and
You won't find this just anywhere.
I'm gonna head over here and do this one first. Hello there, archaeologist Inigo. Would you all happen to be? That's right, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was concerned whether my 4SPG would reach you. Anyway, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To get to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you'd have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. Believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person. Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right? Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is that I had to carve out time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct this survey today, it simply isn't going to happen. It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like our other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright? Good question. Does feel like there's something more to this. Could be worth our while to accept his request and see where it takes us. Gray and long. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Semi-required. Okay. Sure, I don't see the harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. Okay. It feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here. We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. Feels really unique, too. That's no surprise. Ancient Tharbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air, though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Ha! Don't worry, I know. Let's just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible. So, where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septian Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages. Understood. We'll try and head in that direction then. We'll see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then. There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have your way. We'll just follow along and keep an eye out on all sides, though. I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us, though. All right, that settles that. Let's head on eastward. Thanks. I'm counting on you guys. Van? I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him. Why is an archaeologist so eager to leave the area that they came to? It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure that you do the same. Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Yeah. Why does it feel that way, Fairy? Okay, so we have to explore once again, although this time we have...
Here I go.
Okay. Slash. Gun. Okay, good.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Initiating combat.
Okay.
You could do a charge attack, too.
Here goes.
Here goes. Right, here I go. Engaging sharp strike.
Okay, so get the delays in. So your Arts, Earthbreaker, Acid Cloud, Icicle Hammer, Cataract Wave. Yes, that's good. Tira. Oh yeah, I wanted to swap her drive thing with
Some elements look effective.
Craft. Silent Slasher, Death Blow, Back Attack bonus. Okay.
Some elements look effective.
Adel Snipe, Side Attack bonus. Cobalt Curtain, Shield, Res, Ares up, Radiant Seeker. Okay, so she's got Death Blow. Fuck yes.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Potential Death Blow. Okay. Wind, Aerial Dust, good.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna be getting plenty of S boosts, so I'll do one. Boom. Oh, really? It didn't proc on 80%? That's impressive.
Zypha, activate.
This'll hurt.
Let's hit you in the back. Bam. Delay him a little bit more.
Activating skill.
There we go. Arc Feather. Okay. 9,000.
Activating skill.
Good. Yeah, don't want to go too hard with EP usage and all that stuff, especially if I don't necessarily need to. But I do need to check out all her attacks.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Snipe. Okay, good. Nice.
That went better than I anticipated. You fought great, Reset.
Next.
bridge now.
Okay.
I suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Okay. I mean, we can at least drop the bridge. So that's good.
Path's all clear.
But not gonna go that way just yet, because I need to go that way to get the chest. Oh, no, I guess I gotta go that way a different way. Makes sense?
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge.
You snooze, you lose.
Okay.
Give him your all. There. Activating skill.
Good. Yeah, get his CP up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional there.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ooh, that was
Take this. Gotcha. Get down.
Now, hit him with charge.
You snooze, you lose.
And with that, 21.
Use a sharp boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Yeah, F it. We'll do this.
Brace it.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I won't let this chance
That.
slip.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
That.
Get him
Just.
back, Barry.
Here goes. Yeah.
Have some more.
Good. Good.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Shall I fetch a cold drink, Miss Alfayet?
Nice Alpha-head. You can just get a cold drink down here? That's impressive.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this down.
And try and get some more parry dodges. Ow.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
You snooze, you lose.
There we go. Good. Good CP totals. That's nice. Okay.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Next one, huh? Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Okay. Looping around. Okay, and
Path's all clear.
Rosette is at 33, so she's actually stronger than everyone else.
Quick reception.
You guys are actually a little bit annoying to fight, which is why I'm doing
Got a
this.
whole slew of them.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts blades protect us.
I'll dice you up.
Activating
Go.
skill.
Boom.
All you on, yes.
Hit him
Have
good.
some more.
Good. Yeah, Fatal Lance is fantastic.
I can live with this. You were a great help on yes.
Okay, pull through
Path's
the
all clear.
swing. And then you get a nice little chest.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, that's a nice chest. Again, I love seeing that much. Okay, let's... Oh, items. Let's go to cooking. Only have a little bit of help I need. Yeah, let's do that.
I am stuffed.
Yeah. Because while we're out and about, I do want to try and get my gourmet points up as much as possible, because next one is HP, which is good, then ADF. I'm hoping that the stat boosts we get for even later are better. Like, they just keep getting better and better. Like, I'm curious as to what the last one is going to be, like plus
Path's all clear.
a whole bunch of good strength amount for the entire party would be nice. Okay. Let's also save. Just haven't done that in a little bit. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the mural we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You'd think we would have seen it by now. Quite so. I'd be lost if I were on my own. These corridors all look the same. Oh. Looks like something found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. This just got a bit more fun. Let's take him down, guys. I was gonna say let's rake him down. Eerie sound wave. Okay, good.
I won't hold back.
Cobalt
Charge for
curtain.
a shield rescue all at once.
Is that important?
Time to go.
I will address you all at once.
Yeah,
Activating
do that.
skill. You cannot run.
Hit them all. Good. Nice. I mean, they're not very strong, but still. All in one. That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I want someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, even they will be no match for... Is something wrong? No match for... Okay. Everyone stay hydrated. Yeah. Had 3 waters over here and didn't really drink any of them throughout the 2 hours that I had been streaming. Something wrong? Oh, did I space out? I'm sorry, I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention I'm completely unharmed. I can see I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now, let's get back on track. That feels like... Okay. Go. Dropping. So we're being followed by someone, something, I guess. Very picked up on. But while we're here, what I'm gonna... wait, no, I can't. I was gonna go to the, yellow orbment station and, do that, but I guess not. And open up some slots. Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the easternmost part of the waterways. It looks the same as everywhere else we've passed, though. Yeah, where's this mural we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The text clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see. That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, so there should absolutely be a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure. That's what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish us off, aren't you?
What? I sense 4 people lying in wait.
You thought we were getting strung along for real. You've got another thing coming.
How rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal.
Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only play along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate.
You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. We are well aware that your identity as an archaeologist is fraudulent as well. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in your future attempts.
Those who squirm. I see you're not as strong as I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish to come all this way with the eldest of the Devancy brothers. Okay, so the third. I thought there were only 2. Guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Come on out, guys. So you're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough. This is over the saying you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgot about what you did to me yesterday. Luckily, my brother managed to forge release papers for me and pull some strings. So I'm out on good behavior. Can't guarantee I'll behave, though. Psh, talk about not knowing when to quit. I've got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. There's just 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. This is your endgame, then? Run around town in disguise so you could eventually do this? That's right. My brothers pretended to be a cop and a bracer to see just how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Tharbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after the one in Mistledom was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice, and we're here to exploit that. I know it. So this is what you came all the way from Edith for? That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up is about to come to an end. We were planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up for the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan. A bomb? Not a chance. What? Oh, God, you sneaky old... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all. There were smoke grenades full of scents that attract monsters. There sure are a lot of them. How's that for some just desserts? Bah! We're still making for the temple. We just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. And we can take all the thieves into custody, too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. But we could also just let them wear each other down for a while first. What should we do? Defeat the monsters first? Let them fight. You know what? Fuck it. Let them fight. You know what? We're gonna capitalize on the dumb mistake. Let's wait for the monsters to wear them out, then we'll strike. Works for me. Efficiency first, baby. Are you sure that's okay? Feels like we're doing something a bit immoral. Gosh, so that's your play, is it? What do we do to deserve this? Damn it. We've got no choice but to fight. Fine, but they're gonna pay for this after we're done. They'll regret this, Spriggan. Yeah, so I have a feeling the monsters are gradually gaining more of an upper hand over the criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna let any of them die, so we should probably jump in now. We're so close to our goal. So close. What are we gonna do? It got us cornered. I can't believe those guys ruined our plan. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. No way! Where'd all that spunk you had earlier go, punks? Why'd you interfere? What's your game now? We're not evilly now. We're not actually gonna sit back and watch you get killed. Besides, we got another use in mind for you guys. You just try. We've still got some fight left in us yet. We'll do more than try.
Someone needs to relax.
Okay. Oh, okay. The monsters are still there. Oh, why are you attacking me?
This is it.
Okay.
Boost level maximum strength.
Actually,
I'll smash you.
I'm just gonna take one.
I'll get them all at once.
Leave while you can.
Okay, they all start like half
Initializing
health. Plasma sphere.
Something's
Yeah,
coming.
here, we'll do that.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Go. Good. Nice. Okay. You're at 2.
Take care.
This'll hurt.
Go. Get the side bonus. Boink. Good. You're out.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Means that you're now good. Go.
You make me sick.
Don't mind me.
This. Actually.
Energy output max.
Okay, Radiant Seeker is a massive AoE. So let's do this because I want to see what it is. And it's also Death Blow. Yo, okay.
It's over. Radiant.
Okay.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Son of a...
Okay, that's a cool ass craft. Got hit one, nice. Curses, our skill wasn't supposed to go like this. How could they be so strong when half of them are just kids?
That's what you get for judging by appearances. You'd think they'd know better having so much experience being other people. So, what do you do now that we've caught them? The Devancy brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. But since one of them was our client for this job, we basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should hand him over to the police and collect the bounty. That way, at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan, after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return. What you're saying is entirely logical and legal, and yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same. So this too is a facet of the Spriggan way? How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order. Nice. Rosette contacted the authorities, and before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devancy brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And after they all returned to the entrance, Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
Well done, everyone.
Hell yeah. 3,500. So did I get chaos for that? Okay, yeah. I got extra chaos. So that's what I was thinking. I was like, this quest is with, like, that option, without a doubt, I was like, yeah, that is 100% chaos option to let them fight. I just was unsure if fight monsters first was law or gray, which is why I went with what I would say is the safer of the two. Because, like, in terms of priority, I'm trying to do gray whenever possible, followed by chaos, then law. Because law seems to be the one that they just love giving you. The other ones you have to work a little bit more for. Yeah, let's bathe. Let's go. Good.
I feel good as new.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Do that, so I have all things full while it's free, so. Anything else interesting? Actually, I come over here and probably do an interim report.
That's how it
good.
goes.
There we go, 141.
Update your rank.
So both are 4 SP as I needed.
I'll gladly take that.
Soul Chef Parfait. Okay. Nice. That's a good reward. Soul Chef Parfait. Wild Parfait. Let's go see if I can't make one of those. Shop. Use kitchen. Wild Parfait. HP 60 or HP 800. CP 60. That's good. That's really good. Does take 3 beast essence though. I'll make 2 for right now.
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
There we go. Just because CP plus 60 is pretty darn good. Like that's a significant jump. So we definitely want to take it. How's it going, Simon? Okay, starting today, you're going to be helping around the bazaar. What you're about to do might feel tough while everything's new to you, but trust me, it's all part of your trade. Yeah, right. I doubt it'll be anything that hard. I've cleaned ditches and swept chimneys before. Nothing you could suggest will scare me. Just spit it out already. Well, if you insist. Your first job is going to be as your barker. Congratulations. You're going to put on a loud voice and do whatever you can to drum up excitement around the stalls and bring in customers. What? You can't make me do that. I don't know, hype people up. You sure you do. You just don't realize it yet. Take those apples you can find out in your stall. Those apples are so good you stole them countless times, yes? Well, you can tell customers just how delicious they are. It's you. Shut up. All right, I'll give it a try. Just lay off me already. Got her hitting the ground running, I see. Hang in there, kid. Racers, Mayo, Sahana, you guys are all.
Hey there.
Do you guys have any
What'll it
new?
be? See ya.
Need
New
some
stuff.
spices, perhaps.
Hello. Hi.
Thanks for shopping.
Sean, they've started being pretty regularly, put it nicely. But the hookah seller I know was telling me about how his customers got in such a frenzy that things were a little out of hand. Yeah, everyone's excited about the film festival and all, but it's almost like they've probably lost their minds. Yeah.
Oh, come and
Interesting.
see if you
Cabbage, see.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Also, is there a trade here? Hey, yo, dance. Dance. Oh, dance. Dance. Jasmine and Ulrich. Okay.
I don't know what's been going on with my husband. He's never been the best drinker, to be sure, but he hasn't drunk anything today, and even when he gets drunk, he's never quite like this. The other people carrying on over there also look like they're extremely drunk, too. I don't think I saw them drinking either. What in the world's going on here? Ah, I've been such a fool. Completed utter moron. What have I been doing with my life? Coming here and taking in the festive atmosphere that made me realize I was so stupid for letting myself be a cog in the corporate machine. Stupid manager and his bald head, worthless co-workers. Everybody's trying to make me take responsibility for everything. Screw this, screw that, screw it all. I should quit and try something new instead. Be my own boss for once in my miserable life. I mean, hey, power to anyone that can be their own boss. I'm not so sure it would work well for me.
Then let's head over.
It's hard for me to have
Wow,
discipline,
there sure are a
self-discipline,
lot more people
and
around.
also the responsibilities of owning your own business.
I would
is
assume it's because
numerous.
the festival is nearly here.
Okay. Yum. There we go.
Looking to
Shop.
buy something?
Okay,
See you
still
again.
got your stuff. Okay, there's the optional one, and then over there. So, I still need to go back to the bar that Bramati's at to check.
You guys, you showed up at the perfect time.
Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you, you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who are more mature than that chick.
Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct?
Do you need something?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try and get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating.
Sure he's not trying to avoid you? Well, you hang on to him. Frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was.
Excuse me? I'm not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? That's not clinginess. That's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent.
That's logic of a sort.
I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off.
Point is, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours.
You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment. Just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure.
Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why you would be out here for this schlocky excuse for a film festival, but what? I don't get it.
If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock, so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. Oh no, dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. Sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model?
What? Could it be Dingo sleeping with... This is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no, I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. Can't take this sitting down. I've got to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest.
I don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass.
Let's see what we've got.
Looks like we've got 4 SPG. I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I'd love to get your help. I'd appreciate if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it could possibly be. Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Director Gotti. Well, would you look at that? Didn't expect Salvatore Gotti to himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him.
He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting.
Only problem is he put 2 different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films. This guy expects us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot?
Yeah, where should we go?
Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today. Okay, anything else? before... No. Okay, good.
Don't be shy. What'll it be for today?
What'll it be? I don't know,
Thanks a
sweet
bunch.
thing. How about an ice cream? Yo, just dancing. Hell yeah, we all just dancing. How's it going, you two? People seem to be real high-strung this morning. I hate it. And just as I was getting used to this place and sleeping soundly too, now I see this patch of dirt for what it really is. But you know something? For some reason I'm feeling a little pumped up. I feel like I'm young again. Young and dancing with my friends all over town. The atmosphere here is so weird. Are festivals in Tharbad always this, lively? I knew it wasn't going to be like the Messalem Film Festival, but I didn't quite imagine it being this unhinged. And is it just me, or is my mother being kind of loud? She's a lot more punchy and energetic than I'm used to seeing. Oof. Dude, I really hope you don't fall back into the water. How's it going, bro? Bolhos. I've heard there were disturbances around town this morning. Fighting even. Be that as it may, our mission remains unchanged. No expense will be spared when it comes to ensuring the safety and comfort of our guests. To that end, if you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to report it to me and my crew. We'll take care of it straight away. Hey Judith, what's up? Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? Anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lancer there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. You say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. This sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's going to be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All that is to say that we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. But be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes. We've got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Rosette is definitely picking up on it, but yeah, Anya's still like, what? Yeah, hello everyone, what's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better. Oh, thank you. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all got cooking, exactly? First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them. Trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? It better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zamira who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby! The one and only Salvatore Gotti! Is Sarah going to be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool. Oh yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which one of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. Huh, you haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not.
is set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Although it's already been decided, right? Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together.
Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice.
We better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight.
At least one of those girls has got her act together.
Like a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait. Didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap.
You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're planning a trip to Vegas Films later, too. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work.
Indeed. It's nearly lunchtime, in fact. We should probably take a break soon.
Yeah, good idea. Probably be swamped in the afternoon.
Should we grab a bite to eat at the end?
We always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a bit?
How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there.
I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down.
Not yet. I need to go around and talk.
Okay. Executive Director Suzanne. I was just over at the office a little while ago, and the workers there struck me as being strangely inattentive. I'm sure some are simply excited about the festival, but that doesn't change the fact that we're the ones managing the infrastructure for it. We really need to get their acts together. We have to be prepared for a huge influx of visitors while keeping things humming along. I mean, they're openly smoking orbital hookahs right there in the office. That never used to happen. I expect better from them.
Orbital hookah.
Oh, okay, so now he's gonna try and calm his dad. Patriarch Bashar.
Son, I understand what you're saying, but we can't resign ourselves to aligning with Elsiam, not when we've come this far. I'm not saying we have to devote ourselves to them. We just don't know what the balance of power in the Central East could be later. It's not good to put all of our eggs in one basket. Doing so could put us in a tough situation as time goes on. Besides, there's more to our region than just Valis and Elsiam. There are plenty of smaller countries and unstable regions we could use.
Now you're thinking like a man. When did you grow up so much, my boy? Alright, let's hear it. Got a plan for forging ties with Elsiam without pissing off our friends in Valis?
As a matter of fact, I do. It's going to involve a little bit of going back to our roots, one might say. As they say in the Central East, the ties between the clans are older than history itself. So with your permission, I'm thinking I could start to forge personal connections that we'll then leverage in the future. What do you think?
You might be on something there. It's not like strategic marriages weren't common as dirt in my time either. Alright, let's do it. I want to be clear, I still intend to prioritize working with Valis. If you think you can make inroads with Eltham's aristocrats, I won't stop you. Show me how far you can take this, son.
Yes, thank you, Father. We can discuss the details later once we get home.
He's really playing like, yo, I will take political marriage to be with the girl I like. I really do want to forge good relationship with with the other families, The way I look at it, if we build those connections now, then we'll give our clan more options in the future. We have nothing to lose. He's doing his best. Okay, and she's up here.
Anyway, Mont Bashar said he'd like to be on better terms with me in the future. I'm not opposed. I was hoping you would agree so as to strengthen ties between our realms without conflict. What do you think?
So the rumors about the Bashar being a sensible fellow on the side of the moderates are true. Certainly, I don't wish for this antagonism between our families to persist with your generation.
And does that mean...
Not so fast. Still don't know if this young man truly harbors good intentions. For all we know, this could be a ploy to allow the Bashar patriarch to ensnare our family and manipulate us. If Munt has even a single iota of wickedness in his eyes toward my beloved daughter, I shall not allow him to get anywhere near you.
Father, don't you think you're being rude towards him before you even...
This isn't rudeness, Kalia. It's diligence. Maintaining healthy skepticism is a part of living and working as a noble. We live in a world of conspiracy. You never know just who may be holding a knife behind their back, so to speak. You must take caution against such forces and learn how to protect yourself if you're to make it on your own.
Well...
Things never go smoothly now, do they? Still, I'm lucky that my father agreed to bring me to the festival. In the past, he would never bring me anywhere abroad. He's changing a little, I'll grant him that. Which means that if I can make myself just a bit more dependable, perhaps collaborating with Munt isn't out of the question.
Maybe, just maybe. Well, good luck, Munt. I'm rooting for you. Okay. Boom. Pump out over here. Look at this. Alrighty. Bert here. Can we talk to you early? Such a guy's whole scintillating spectacle philosophy might look like mad, mindless fluff, but he's actually puts a lot of thought into his work. I was the actress who played the researcher that faints first thing in his movie Golden Blood. He was extremely particular about how exposing my lab coat should be, how my legs should be crossed, even the mussiness of my hair. Although, I gotta admit, having him barking orders at me and posing while I was lying on the floor was more than a little awkward. I can imagine. That would probably be a little weird.
Welcome to my adult oasis.
Okay, well, you're still not making anything new. You're worthless.
Cheers to Tharbad.
Cheers to Tharbad. If you're not gonna give me anything new, why even be a shop? It's not like the stuff that they sell is so amazing that it needs to be present every single place. Or why a different bartender couldn't make it. Nino, Serby, Carby, Isaac, Clammy, Gotti. Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with a 4 SPG? Sure, the Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, what say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig? You kids got time to talk right now. Okay, this is full law for base, but there are probably good choices. Do my very so like your help. Appreciate if we can get more. Okay. Important, semi-required. SP reward 3. Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Then come over here so we can sit and chat. Right. So you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz. Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set if you ask me. Bah, Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, I've got a backup plan. And that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly? You would like me to join your parade? Oh, wow, yeah. Rosette is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I got a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could. And it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well. If necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else. I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town like you asked. That still work for you? Ah, all right. If that's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No prob. Being back on topic, though. Ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many our plan can fit, I'd say 3's our limit. I want you to find at least one, though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on. Alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least one woman, and at most 3, circumstances permitting. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm gonna go to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me girls who'll knock me off my feet. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean. That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again.
We have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? John Gotti? No, Salvatore Gotti. John Gotti. Where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? You want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there's willing to play ball. You know, for once that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish
Extra,
this.
extra. Extra, extra, read all about it. We need some hot women. Okay, so I wonder. Okay, so there are various. Wait, what the hell? Oh, there's a back room. What the hell? Okay, so, interesting. So there are various women. Chat. Okay, and this is presumably where you have to come back to. Okay. I'm just gonna save here because I want to make sure Director Gotti. No, I don't want to hand in the quest accidentally. You may against as long come along, finding ghosts around. Hang in there just a bit longer, Sky. We'll be back with a line for the ages before you know it. Absolutely, can't rush out. I'm just dying to see what kind of ladies my man and his team can line up for me. Okay, so no like hints or anything. But it seems like there are going to be multiple options, and I can only pick 3, or maybe some of them are fucking Christ, words are false leads. So let's go over to the club first. Okay. Door. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it, are they even going to be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. Well, poot. Should we turn around and look someplace else? Oh yeah, I imagine there's at least a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron puts his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Knew it. Door's open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we, sure about this? I don't know that we should walk in uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we've got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we'll tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro, so she knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. I'm surprised they're letting Fairy and Anya's walk through the door and gonna talk to this woman wearing effectively lingerie. Hey, how's it going, Juliana? Doing okay over there, Rosette? Oh, yeah, you're doing fine. You knocked instant transmission. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry, folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. You know, apologies for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with a last-minute arrangement. Quick question. You interested in the carnival cavalcade at all? What? You mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gotti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. Heck, I'm so excited for it. I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My. You certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, because you're gonna love what's coming next. We're with Arkwright Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I guess you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So we have a deal? Great. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go reintroduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Nice. That's one dancer added to the crew. Gotti said you want at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah.
If we could find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. If we have trouble finding anyone else, there's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching, then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to the Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti. Okay. So, find... Okay, so that might be a woman that we can get. That might be one. I want to take a perusal before trying to actually recruit. Police officer? I mean, we know we couldn't recruit her because she's going to be like, I got job. I got job work to do. Might check just for funsies. Oh, do I have to check with all 3 of them?
What? You won't find this just anywhere.
Or because I don't want to accidentally move forward the quest, move forward the time period without doing it. So I guess I have to talk to them. Okay, how's it going, Officer Bernier? So I organized that policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit, too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. And what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment. Didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. We got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gotti's got us pitching in on his carnival cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet. We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and wanted to know if you're interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I can. Then does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this, but I'm an officer, first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. That's fair. I have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That sounds it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash. I am really sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. It seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. I can't help but think a parade like that would really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the badge. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're going to make him happy. There's got to be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? So I figured Detective Nate's around here somewhere. Let's talk to him first. See if there's not a way for us to get in touch with the Swanee.
Well?
Okay, get some extra help. Guys are dancing in the middle of the street. Yeah, hello there. Hey, DeSwanee. You have some nerve lounging about while all of this is going on, Detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival is over, understood? You can't be serious. You want me to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What'll it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you can ditch me off and go off to work? Finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. Ugh, did they really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? So I'm going to enjoy my vacation on the festival in peace.
Well,
I understand Nate's a busy guy, but do you really have to drag me all the way out here and then ditch me? He should have told me this could happen sooner. Now how am I supposed to kill time while I'm out here all alone? Are you even still going to be able to walk around the film festival tomorrow? I don't even want to think about it. Man, this was supposed to be an opportunity to get away from work and go on a trip with my first date in ages. I swear life just can't cut me a break for even a minute lately. Feels like. Hey, just wanting. Honestly, kind of feel a little bad for Nate. You people, what do you want this time? Good to see you, Inspector. You're exactly the man in the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti's called in a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his carnival cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Said she'd be too busy working the security detail to help out. Of all the things he could have asked, of course it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. Can't shave more officers off on top of that. Exactly. Besides, why has someone like Gotti got you people running around? Doesn't he have assistants for this sort of thing? Why are you so fixated on one of our officers? There are plenty of other women you could ask. Leave our crew alone. I don't know. I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it. Mix her in with the other cast members. Have her escort and protect the performers. You can't be serious, Arkwright. No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at performers. You had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself. She could handle it right there. Practically killing 2 birds with 1 stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys would have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense. Can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. It sounds like it's in our own interest too. I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Anyway, any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing.
Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it.
Feel like we get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it. Can do. Thanks again, Inspector. Okay. Hell yeah, we're getting a cop to dance. You excited, child? He's excited for the parade. Officer Vernier, how you doing?
Oh, we meet again? Need something else?
Sorry to keep bugging you. We actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector DeSwanee and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it.
What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. The idea is that you'll still be providing security just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are... No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. It should just be a moment.
No problem. Take your time.
Yes, this is Officer Vernier, on patrol. Over. What? Sorry, I mean, copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tharbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnival Cavalcade as one of the performers and provide security for the cast members from the inside.
Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. I want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has to mind for you.
That's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all that trouble for me. I'll see you later.
Yeah, we got a police officer.
Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen.
At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti if need be. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never does hurt to try.
Yes, I vote that we keep looking a little longer and see what we can find before deciding what to do.
And we know exactly who it is. Right there. Okay, so go to entertainment, Vegas Films, because that's where she is, but also I want to come over here. Do this.
Sarah, try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry, I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice on how to look more attractive out there. Oh, you know, it might work if you take it slow for that beat. Make it pleasing to watch. Okay, I'll see what I can do. And there goes Nina, coaching away. She's not too bad at it. Just wish I knew what Gotti could possibly do. Just wish I knew what that Gotti could be possibly doing, calling us out here like this. Just once I wish he would put himself in our shoes, saying he'll join in once he finds those additional performers. Ugh. Hey, Sarah, try swinging your arms a bit wider. It'll make it easier to transition into the next move. Oh, it's you guys. I take it you couldn't resist sneaking a peek at a little practice session. If you ask me, out of everyone here, Sarah's far and away in possession of the best dancing chops. No doubt about it. Probably doesn't hurt that Gotti wants something pseudo-Central Eastern, which just let her take it to pretty naturally. Still, what the hell is he thinking, dishing us at the 11th hour to go searching for more performers? I'm shocked at just how quickly Sarah's improving. It really speaks to just how good her instincts for these things are. She's already cut her teeth on Central Eastern dancing. That's more than half the battle right there. If she can clear just a few more hurdles, I think we'll be ready for tomorrow's parade with just a single full day of practice. Oh, Van, it's you. Everything's going just fine, I promise. The two of them are really considerate and doing a great job teaching me. Besides, I've got my sisters to think of.
My sister to think, but not sisters. Why doesn't Aaron just start twerking on? I mean, honestly, he can pass, but maybe he can't really pass in the garb that they're going to be wearing. I'm gonna do everything I can to make my mark and be a real part of tomorrow's parade. Okay, good. At the door. There we go. Boom. Bust open that window. And by window, I mean door. Hello, random civilian. Nino? I feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas Films itself, it felt weirdly tense for some reason. I'm just imagining things, but I don't know. Guess I'll have to give up getting a tour today. Today feels like a real bad day to disturb them.
Okay.
Hello, Servy. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us, and that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. Why do you want Servy to help, of all people? Not to diss her to her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but do you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them. A fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity. A determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in his parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. I feel like Van just did some, like, fortune teller, like, fortune cookie bullshit, where it's like, I'm going to tell you positive things that could potentially apply to anyone. And because they can apply to anyone, they apply to you, and you're going to really like it. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost. We're just fretting over what we should even do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Servy. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Servy, you might want to... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. I'm sure that'll carry you. I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you, you won't regret this. Servy, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. Sure is. And we'll make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. Hells yeah. Oh yeah, you got something to say? Hey, if you get a chance to talk to Mr. Gotti, you should bring up our movie. Totally. I don't know if I'll get a word in edgewise with him, but let alone talk about that.
Indeed.
Boom. How you doing, Clammy? President Dillon is somehow even more strung up than usual today, if you can believe it. Maybe he's just feeling on edge, what with all the turmoil in the city he's been dealing with lately. For my part, I've been ordered not to let anyone through unless he has personally authorized them. No exceptions. Well, I've personally authorized, so excuse me. Okay. Let's just do a nice little save, Rooney. We meet again, so how's the hunt coming along? Found any girls to round out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day and report back to Gotti? Or keep looking? Report to Gotti. You sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course! Show me your own cavalcade. And contact everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. Okay, so I'm just gonna be real here. Did the woman from the club really walk here like that? In that, like, I mean, power to her, but like, I was under the assumption that that was her mode of dress only for during working hours, let's say. not just her going around town clothes. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're going to make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gotti. I'd love to shake your hand later. Or maybe could I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, director. I may not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show. Yeah, now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. All right, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it. Does this mean that we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose this is one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Okay. Several minutes later. Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade! Oh, okay. It's very nice dresses. I personally supervised every little detail, just as I do with my own films, from the type of fabric used to the lengths of every last cut. Oh, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful. Dude certainly doesn't disappoint. I can get used to a view like this. Indeed, I am impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take my glasses off in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It's definitely a little breezy in parts, though. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato, wearing something like this at my age. And yet it's all definitely starting to feel real now. Can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to the sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this. This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You always know how to bring the best out of a woman. I can't take all the credit. They look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go. Think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I ever could be. Come now, I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyway, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Extra.
Love to see it.
2 SP, which I presume is max. Yeah, only Law. G Willer goes. Gray is almost at 3. You can see it on the triangle. It is like just barely touching it. The weird part is I think it's just the angles of it. It's like it looks like the tip of the triangle isn't even at where the next line is, but I know that's presumably false. Because every triangle is at a line. It's just that the distance between 3 and 4 is 2 lines worth, with 5 seemingly not being actually all that much. It makes me wonder if 5 is something that like maybe you only get in like last chapter or something.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Or it's like, oh yeah, like your final choice or something does it. Okay, so that is all of the side quests for now. So here, cultural district. Let's go to the tavern and inn. Let's go. And oh, there, old man, Zaham. I do my best to try and respect what young folks try to do, but all of this mayhem is testing even my patience. I understand everyone getting excited at being exposed to new ideas and culture, but that's no excuse for them to go act like hoodlums. Either way, something about all this doesn't feel right. To me, none of what's happening feels natural. You're right, it's drug-induced. Yeah, the table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and then grab some lunch from the bazaar. Main story will advance once you eat lunch. Let's do it. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once their meal was over... Did you find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Oh, I'm over by... Huh? What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards?
Yep.
Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they going to learn their lesson?
What have they done this time? Let me read out the witness testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Dingo. Yeah, Dingo. Oh, God. And a girl in a beret trying to stop them, and they pushed her in too. Okay, so now they've gone to kidnapping and potentially attempted or successful worse.
That sounds like...
Have the police or the guild taken action? They have not, unfortunately. Sounds like they don't have the manpower to spare at the moment. They don't have the manpower to spare for kidnapping? The fuck? Oh, there's a lot of shit going on right now, that's why. Oh, they got yellow-eyed. You trying to mess with me, huh? What was that, asshole? On the look of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control. What the hell? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Hey, Dingo, let's meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good? Wahoo! Hell yeah! Let's kick this baby into overdrive. Give it all that she's got. Oh, girl with the beret tried to interrupt. Yeah, it's very, yeah. Once again, her luck for getting involved with shit. And also a dancer. Is this gonna be Shahina? Give your baby an overdrive. Give it all she's got. Hey, yep. Okay, 2 people. Yeah, so not just 2 randos. 2 people we know. Oh, Lord.
Take us back right now. I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
And relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two girls. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls. Really? You say Mariel's a washboard?
Hey! Who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it. I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you gotta be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. We've got our eyes on that actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway? Who's to say we won't just grape you? And it's like, bro,
You people are despicable.
Yeah. This is the kind of one where it's like, man, I kind of wish we, like, yo, can the people that kill people get involved at this point in the story and take some life, please? Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild. No holding back. Exactly. The film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Huh? What do you mean, where are we taking you? Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? We're all drugged up on the hookah.
No, Shahina and Marielle too.
Well, you're looking at security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed the sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. Oh, she got tossed out of Vegas Films. I'm surprised.
And then Marielle was taken with her when she tried to intervene.
And Aaron is actually just in the bed of the truck. Okay. Damn, these guys aren't screwing around. You can hear really well through that pane of glass.
It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeltham that the Marduk Company uncovered during its follow-up investigation.
Say what? No kidding? Yep, as it just so happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After that, they cancelled the film festival. It definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Oh, is he like on the phone? Is that why she has her phone out? Or... don't forget, Mesodome used to be where Ace headquarters were located too. You remember the shell company they used to rent out at the warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. Let's assume for a minute these guys have a hand in all these incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You know what I mean? Wait, like, you mean what Hayway's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how they're getting it to people out here is a big question. Indeed, from what I have heard, that's exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. Faye's actually involved in all this. They definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully, once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start looking a bit clearer. It's the hookah! It's the hookah! Come on, guys. It's a clear... oh, yeah, back to the Sand Sea. Sheeran Desert Sand Sea. Those goons should be just up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Or follow them on foot the rest of the way. We'll help you out once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please. Especially the police and guild. We could really use the help. Right. Let's see if I can get them to come over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Marielle and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. Okay, so back to here. I presume we are still going to be limited to the previous edge.
I eagerly await your performance. Don't forget about your charge attack!
Gotcha! Son! You snooze, you
Go.
lose!
These guys do a mean amount of damage when
Up to you, Reset! Sucker!
mean amount of damage when they're when they get hit in the field.
There! Let's go down!
Good. Okay.
I can live with this.
Okay,
Shall I brew you
we're
some
getting
tea, Miss Clodagh?
we're getting no XP, so
Resistant to arts.
no
Physical attacks are more effective.
no reason to worry or bother. Okay. We need to go check to see if we're still locked out. Oh.
Give me your worst.
Okay.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Go.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, it's not enough. I hit them both.
There.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Boom.
Activating skill.
I won't let this chance slip by. Keep it up. It's
Can
working.
I get out? No.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
There we go. Damn.
Mr. Arkwright.
I'm curious to see how much
I suggest we strike now.
I'll do this.
Activating skill.
Curious to see how much what percentage chance death blow is on these guys.
Initializing drive.
You won't get away with
Oh,
this.
okay. Do you have impede?
Energy output at maximum.
Actually, you do potentially have impede.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Deploying shield.
Damn.
Not getting through.
I should have checked the turn order. I would have noticed that it was 1, 2.
Activating skill.
I was hoping that Fairy's base attack would impede because she has a P1 on, but it's only a chance. For a pretty normal car, those guys sure managed to get it way out into the dunes. Yeesh. Normally this is about as far as you can go in one. Terrain past here is too rough. For sure. That's exactly what happened the last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for very long at all. And it's not even really a normal car. It's a limousine. You'd think it would do even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that the both of them are travelers from Eurasian to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the 2 bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh? I'll let you know all... Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital Network. Rest assured my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as a part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, it's a lot of power for a random-ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. Hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkride. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so, too. Makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There's still more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Also... Okay. Need 26 more. Items...
Love me a sugar rush.
That works. Those ones are... You know, these ones are so nothing. Like, they give a little bit of CP, but it's not amazing.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Go.
Take this.
I'll do that. Got a couple of the dodges on them.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Boom.
I won't let
Nice.
this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Miss Alfayed. No.
Good.
Chance. There. Ha. Here's some extra.
A chance.
So that everyone gets some of their EP back. Oh, Fatal Lance. Nice. The delay on a Fatal Lance seems a little bit extra. 45 dishes sampled. Nice. U material. 90 dishes. U material plus times 4. Okay. 90. Jeez, that's so many dishes.
Wasn't there a sandstorm here yesterday?
The wind must have changed directions. It happens a lot in deserts.
We're getting off track.
Indeed. I would recommend staying closer to the tire tracks.
Okay, I am getting it. Go. Okay. Don't want to let HP get too low. But, I mean, taking damage is a good way to not feel bad about eating the,
Wrong guy to fuck.
about eating
You're
the food.
a true
What
professional,
the fuck is
Van.
that thing? What the hell is that thing over there? Okay. Because eventually I do need to eat these foods and stuff, but it's just a matter of
Love me a sugar rush.
when will it be best to partake.
Love me a sugar rush.
Good. Okay. So you look interesting. Bugman. Think it's a bug? You buy a chest, so that's what I care about. Level 31.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Watch it. That one's big.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh, okay, you attack twice.
Now is the time for Star. Unleashing sharp.
Okay. What the hell are you? A wasp ritter.
Use a sharp boost.
I really wish this had fire and wind. Okay. There's a time where it's like I really wish I had a an additional thing. Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
You know what? I'm not sure about this guy, so I'm going to do Aegis Shield just to give everyone protection for right now.
Activating drive.
Do that.
A chance for a shard boost.
Don't mind me.
Oh, and this gives shield. I don't know how much. Okay, I need to check that out.
Don't mind me.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Okay.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
It's 135. That's a lot for her.
This'll hurt.
So let's do this instead. Take the crit and the XL craft.
Here goes.
Okay.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Slowly just moving around the guy.
I
To
suggest
the
we
back.
strike
This'll
now.
hurt.
Let's do this. Boom. Hit him with a good delay. Yeah, I don't think that'll happen if I do that.
Sucker.
But you did just do additional delay.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There we go.
Extra delay.
Reset.
Good.
A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, almost. Zephyr Ryment.
My move
That's
now.
bullshit.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
Activating
Acid
drive.
Cloud.
A boost would work here.
Activate.
0. Let's do
Boost level
Let's do
maximum
both.
strength.
boost damage and guarantee the delay.
Activating skill.
Okay, that was okay.
live
Yeah,
with this.
that
Shall
one
I
gave
bring you
actual
some tea, Miss
XP,
Codell?
so that's good. Warranted. Okay, so we got desert.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Good.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Time for you
Oop,
to focus.
did not mean to. F it. I'm already here.
This'll hurt.
And I got
I suggest we strike now.
got 0 art, so I'll just do this. Card.
I won't lose.
Okay. Earth, water.
Going all in.
Initializing
Oh,
drive.
damn it. Shit.
Activating skill.
Target locked. You're trapped. You flinch. Reset.
Okay.
Time to go all out.
Some elements look effective.
Go.
Miss Codell.
Shoot some water across the entire field. Good.
Chance. They're down.
Good. Get stunned. Make it nice and easy to do big damage to him. 75.
Sucker.
Yeah, getting the what is it, 100
You
chain
did perfect, Fairy.
is going to be difficult just because enemies don't necessarily survive long enough. They can survive long enough to like take the hits, then I can probably do it.
Looks like a chest.
Aqua Burst. Typecast starts cut by 30 some odd %.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
Shield 2. How much is that? 4, 3. So let's put Aquaverse on
Skills
you
altered.
here. And so Cobalt Ring.
That's a single element
Shield
slot.
2 gets you 8.
New skill added.
And then we can come over here and give you Guardian,
Skills altered.
which is good.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Gotcha! I'm on it!
Yep.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Take this!
Okay. Let's do this again.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Okay. So I need to check out how much Rosette's field skill actually gives. So I'm just going to wait for that.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright!
But we're all posted behind it. So let's take advantage of
All you on, yes?
that crafts.
Boost
Two.
level maximum strength.
Arts, aerial dust.
Initializing drive.
Okay. And
Don't mind me.
shield, res, arrows.
Accessing. Initialize.
Okay.
Mr. Alfayed.
A 2,000 shield. That's a pretty good shield for very, well, I'd probably consider it a little SP. So that's 2,000 damage that just straight blocks, as far as I understand.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Go.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Okay.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Also, the nice part is when they're attacking,
Activating
they
skill.
give it ATS and ADF down. So that's also a nice boost because it pairs well. Because it just makes the other one's attack hit harder. And reapply it. Oop. Okay. So now we have desert mammoths.
Warning. S-level threat detected.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards.
Take this.
Okay, so what's the deal with this thing? Earth and water.
Attack their weakness with an art. Full boost.
Let's
Go
just
all out.
let's just hit you hard.
Brace yourself.
17.
All you on, yes?
No need to go crazy with it. What do you with ice ball?
Activating skill.
There we go.
Good.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Nice. Perfectly fine because then this will be enough. Yeah, good. Okay. So these are the
That went great.
new enemies that you're supposed to level up on.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Emerald Ring. Grants insight when it's low, and that's wind. I don't think I had anyone with open wind slots.
Maintenance mode activate. That's a single element slot,
Got
boss.
open fire slots. Does
Don't
anyone
worry.
else have
Citri's got your back. Maintenance mode
fire?
engaged.
Anyone else with fire or fire?
Switching to
could
maintenance
potentially
mode.
Not be.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, not really. Oh well. So we got places to go. And yeah, you guys aren't too.
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, that was a perfect dodge. You guys are free.
It's done now. Let's finish the job.
Launching ambush.
Go. There.
No. A chance.
You don't really have any way to capitalize on this.
What should I
Going all in.
Should be able to shield HP regen on turn. Okay, and I need to check to see how much your shield gives. items, I guess. And yours is 70 CP. And still 2,000, but it does give HP regen, which is the big thing. Okay, let's have you do that.
Energy output at maximum.
You're weak to earth. Just a little bit.
Activating skill.
Good.
Energy output at maximum.
What are you?
Displaying information.
Okay, it's resistant to the other ones.
Zypha, activate.
This'll hurt.
Go, have him come back. Nope, no delay. Not great. Freeze? Nope, no freeze.
Activating skill.
Nice. Arc Feather happened.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Add some delay.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Time to go all out.
Some elements look effective.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, it's fine.
You cannot run. Fire! A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Okay.
Activating skill. There we go.
I could have let it go one more turn to get the plus turn for the SP, but we get SP pretty fast.
Looks like a chest.
Curia, S tablet, nice. Was there any items that I needed to investigate? Yeah, I do have magic. Let's give magic droplets to Anya's power to him. Vitality droplets to him. Good. Yeah, because ATS doesn't need to be high on Van, but it's better on her. Okay, so we're just gonna do the classic map thing where
Whoops.
I make sure. Okay, so so they really cordoned off the they really cordoned off each of the visits, where it's like, okay, it was previously day 1 desert, now it's day 2 desert. Now and each one gets its own chunk. But okay, so whatever day 3 has in store for us will, or maybe later in day 2, we will be going there. Okay, so let's beat on.
Come on. Show 'em what you're really capable of. We can win.
Go. Hit him with the good old. Yeah. Nice. Just wanted to do that to kind of top off SP or
Nice job,
SB,
Agnes.
SB, and CP. Okay, so I need 11 more perfect evades, and then I get what seems to be a nice mind quartz. The 300 enemies that fell on field. That's no, I'm not rushing for that. 1,000 enemies slain in general. That's still 200 away. 200 ambushes landed. I could get that, and then it would be off of my bar. And for a Zoran powder. 100 hit chain. That's going to be difficult to get because I'll probably need to put difficulty on like Nightmare for the fights. Just because I need enemies to be able to take more hits for me to be able to do it, right? Like, I need a large group of enemies. One, I need...
How'd that car?
I need hits.
Better get Dingo on the line.
That, oh, I like that. Where it's like, hey, go in and they have the thing on the side. You need a whole bunch of enemies. You need to have a whole bunch of turns in a row. You need to not kill the enemies with, like, when you're attacking various, or at least not kill all of them before you get the chain you want. And you need attacks that hit multiple times across the AoE. So basically, it's like I need a big group of people, and I need all of them to be within like aerial range or something like that. Jackpot. I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. We rush in right now, we could still catch them. Good to know. Sounds like the guild and the cops have gotten things back under control in the city too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon. But we don't have any time to wait. Yep. Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead. Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you. Okay, we're going into a
This
cool
could
thing.
be a good stop.
Okay, let's go in. I want to check out the tree. You guys right here. I think I already got the replica. That's classic, not the biggest deal. Bouquet, I already got. Yeah, so I missed Ingert Cap wherever it was. It was probably in that first town we went to. Not too amazing. Proverbs, I am doing well on, I would say. Leopard strap, I'm doing good. So next point at which I get to buy bunny straps, I can buy 2 and then make 2 leopard straps. And that will get me 40 evasion and 20 arts evasion, which would be amazing. Green metal. Yeah, so all those. Yeah. And then all of the fine little other things. And you material plus. Haven't really needed to use it just yet. Exchange, get me my Mira. Orbment settings. That's the thing that I need to check. Set quartz. Actually. I'm not synthesizing anything. No new drivers to buy. No new plugins to buy that I want at the very least. I'll eventually buy them all, I would imagine. Custom. Let's go here. I'm actually going to swap theirs because I would rather actually I could do that. The advanced mirage arts and then just go hard on customization. Well, I at least want Anya's to have Tira, and the easiest way to get that on her is to put this on, because then she still keeps Cataract Wave and Icicle Hammer, so that's fine. And then I can give her Aerial Dust. And that's a small shield, so I'm not going to bother with that. If I can get a big shield, then I will. And you know, it might be worth it to have Chrono Drive instead of Breath. Maybe. I'll determine it later. You can actually, instead of using Aqua, I'm not too attached to you using water stuff, right? So it's like good, but it's not amazing. So these are all the basic ones. I have 1 advanced, and then we have intermediate. So let's actually give you. So you also don't have amazing EP, so I'd rather have you do this and open your slots. Give you Chrono Drive. Wait, sorry. Can multiple people have the same? Or do I have 2? Wait, what? Weird. Okay. Not 100% sure which went on there, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, you can't use it because it's on someone else. Okay. Interesting. I'm not going to ask any questions. That's 200. Yeah, how are you able to use the same... Because I put aerial dust on her. Aerial dust and chrono drive. How are you able to use the same ones? I guess I'll give you Tira. Is that thing with your other stuff? Okay, well, stuff to open your slots. So 360 of win, 240 all. Not bad. And then we have final situations. So Rosette has the most open. Wait, actually, what the fuck? Oh. Huh. Rosette is the only character so far that has all slots. Does that mean the others are going to get a final slot at some point through like a Zypha upgrade? Or is she just special like that? Huh. Interesting. And 2 of them are 480 per. And for whatever reason, this one, even though it's not the most expensive, gives more EP. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this for now. Right. Do that. Open up his attack line a little bit more. And then...
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What do I want in an attack line? So for right now, so he has time. So his attack line is time-based. So Fatal Lance we already have. That's 8 and 4. We have 10, 11. Wait. Weapon? Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going? Okay, so weapon line with... Okay. Yes, I am looking at it, right? Shield breaker, mine, chance of decreasing enemy defense when attacking. Not bad, thank you. I'm doing well, you know, just trying to, you know, work some more into the game. Figure out how I want to kind of have different characters built, figuring out more stuff with the system. Okay, so ideally with what I have right now, 4 fire, which could be moved, but I do have to go based off of time. So if I'm going to be going based off of time, Fatal Lance is a gimme. And the way I'm getting that is also by having Earth. So Fatal Lance and Earth. And if I'm already doing Earth, it might be worth it to either go for Shield Barrage Breaker, chance of decreasing enemy defense with preemptive shard attacks, which is 50% chance, which isn't bad. Or going for regular Shield Breaker, which probably gets various levels of it the more mind I put in. And because I could put in mind 2, which gives 4, I just get it. But if I got up to like 8, ooh, that's another thing. I do want to get to Deadly Lance 2. Yeah, that's the thing. That might be the way to go, because I'm willing to bet that Deadly Lance 2 raises the threshold for Deadly Lance to activate, which would probably be beneficial to me. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that for now. I think that's worth it. Yeah, the
Switching to
only
maintenance mode.
so, yeah, I'm just taking a look because I mean, other things that might be worth. Auto quick would be one that I would potentially want to get in an EX1. Yeah. See, there are ones that's like, okay, potential for auto, forte, crest, or quick seems pretty darn good. Especially to get to like multiple levels of it, because it's like when taking an action in command battle. It's not when you initiate it, it's just when you take an action. Seems pretty good. Crisis Force, but that's when you're starting a command battle, when near death. Not when you get near death, you get a boost. And it's only 50% chance at that. Mighty Thievery, chance of seeing AT bonus when attacking. That could be a good one to just passively have, because 25% chance, and it's tied to the enemy unit, right? It's not tied to like that specific turn. So if you are able to take it, and there doesn't seem, this game has yet to introduce negative turn bonuses, right? Which I think is good, right? Every turn bonus that we've seen in this system is a positive turn bonus. Asylum boost, water time, but that's water 12. Okay, so wind and mind would be needed for the thievery. So he might be able to get the turn steal thing on his bottom one, because he's got wind. But I need to build up his mind.
Maintenance mode activated.
Which could be a little difficult, because wind is only 6, but mind is 12. And no one has mind in the bottom row. So of course they're making it difficult, because chances are they want you to only get that at like the end of the game. But he would be able to at least focus on mind for the bottom line, because he can easily get the wind one. Because it's like, oh yeah, any of like anything can get it a little bit good on that. HP plus figure insight for 1 turn when HP is low.
Skill loadout updated.
Put seal 1. Then bada bing, bada boom. Okay. And you're already working toward this, which could be good. Because auto quick would be nice. And you auto. Okay, if I can get some space on your bottom bar. Because you got earth. Yeah, fire, earth. Yeah, these are weird. It's like arts in the first 5 games of the series, but a lot less obvious, if I have to say, because of the combinations needed. It's going to be an interesting situation. Yeah, so I could do these, but I don't feel like it's worth it. Okay. Cooking. I don't think there's anything we really need to cook. Okay, and is this going to go right into a fight, or is this going to be a situation? Because I don't want to go grind out 11 perfect dodges, but I mean, decoy could be really good. Let's go grind out 11 perfect dodges. Need a jungle now.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Yeah, especially with you.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay. Now.
Stay calm and work through it.
Okay.
Here goes.
Good.
I'm on the scene. Leave this to me. Let's
Nope.
pull it together and fight.
Okay. Okay. And this is actually nice because it gives me a reason to use something like this out of battle.
Thanks for the
There we
grub.
go. Get me some gourmet points as well as...
Here goes.
Let's deploy sharp.
Okay. Is that it? Yes. Good. Decoy. Deflects hate during command battles. Okay, so lowers aggro. Deflects hate during command battles. Mind and water. And there's no other dodge ones. 1,000 enemies slain on the field. Okay. Charge skills. 200 ambushes landed.
Confront it.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so in terms of orbments, that was a mind one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Mind and fire. So how much does Carbone? Gives 5 and 3. This gives 4 and 2. You still keep Arc Feather. You get Spirit Breaker. Okay. Yeah, this you get. Additionally, when you fire attack arts, that's nothing amazing. Yeah. And this would help you not get
Shard skills updated.
hurt.
Switching to maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry, Citrus got your back.
Citrus got your back. Absorbs magic attacks. Could get you those. Guess we haven't had a proper snow ice biome. True. Yeah, at least in this game. Because the closest we ever got to a snow or ice was Ymir. So that would be pretty cool. Real quick. Mind fire. A CLM boost. Water.
That's a single element slot.
To get your water higher, because I could boost your SCLM, but it takes a lot to get to 12. Need to go to North Amber, true. And then you get some added salt. It's salt snow.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, yeah. We'll put... do I wanna...
That's a single element slot.
Yeah.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, because you were going for wind in mind, but this isn't going to get nearly enough. Mind. It starts you at 5. 12. So I can start working it. But I'm also not in a rush to unlock his last slot, which is going to be expensive as fuck.
New skill added.
Yeah. So another, I got a few more additions, gaining medium HP regen. Yeah. So I mean, it's like when you start, and then another person with all treasures, which could help depending on if stuff ever changes. I need to get at least one other person with at least some, with like hitting the bottom.
Maintenance mode engaged to maintenance mode.
Yeah, because I have treasure on 2 people, but I only have Hawkeye on 1. Okay. Regardless, I wanted to get decoy, so I got decoy. Okay, easy. So now that is... Because also, as I get rid of these, it's a lot less I have to think about. Where it's like, okay, take care of that one, take care of that one, take care of that one, take care of that one. Right? Hell, we're getting close to getting some of these out of the way. Unlocking the Zyphus fully. Hollow Core Max, decently far away, but drivers, we'll get there. 250,000, we can do that. I'm gonna have to try to focus a little bit on getting Anya's, because I'm willing to bet it is like damage dealt potentially, or like how frequent use is. Oop. Huh? Huh. The Genesis? That happened last night as well. Yeah, when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. That can only mean one thing then. Right. This might just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously. Rescuing Shahina and Marielle comes first. No questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything, just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. When that thing be going, you mean you know a boss fight be happening. But I like this. I like this, like, valley in the sand rock. All the sedimentary rock on the side. There they are. Shahina, Marielle! Oh, is that another plant?
It's you guys!
Hello.
You came! You really came!
Of course we did. We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? What? Huh? What are you guys doing here? You decided to come join the party, have ya? Fine with me. Come on over. Let's have some fun, man. Golden aura. Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the hell? They sure don't look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware. Ah! Okay.
Let's play.
So, can't go too hard with these guys.
I suggest we strike now.
Can't go too hard with these guys because we're going to have more fights after this. Like, near guaranteed.
Got a whole slew of them.
Here we go. I'm gonna do is not gonna move away too far.
Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
There we go. Hit them all with coin bullets. Get some hate. Get their damage down.
I won't lose.
Okay. Craft. Yeah, Jibrio Guard is
Time to go all out.
pretty. Like, it costs 70 CP.
Give it up.
Yeah.
Going all in.
Gonna hold off on doing any guard stuff.
Ready for what's next?
There, this works fine.
Zypha, activate. Now it's my turn.
Okay. And then you can come over here, and you can use Kobo Curtain because your shield is just as much shield,
Accessing.
but only 30 CP cost. Oh, didn't use the guard. Okay.
Activating skill.
Delay. More delay.
Activating
Okay.
skill.
Delay. More delay. Good. Okay. So he's pretty healthy in hail, but I don't have to worry too much about him.
I suggest we strike now. Activating
This.
skill.
Target locked.
Maybe inflict some slow. Are you serious? I was almost at 100, but you missed too many shots.
Here I go.
Oh, of course. Now you're on. Now you're shielded.
Come on, come on!
Activating skill.
Zypha, activate!
Tira, fucking.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright!
Go.
All you on, yes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay.
Going all in.
Let's him with the aerial dust.
Activating drive.
No need to be scared.
Earth guard. Reapplied it. Can you? Does that like double it up?
Displaying information.
I'm curious. Like, can I keep applying more shield?
Activating skill.
You are horrendously inaccurate.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Nice. Good. I needed to be very, because it's like, you can tell that that wasn't the fight. So it's like, I'm not going to waste a whole bunch of CP doing this fight.
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome! We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Up above.
Hello.
I knew it.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Yes. Yes, we were.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less.
Girl in white. Okay. So, she is kind of like a mercenary to a degree? Like a contract?
Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Oh. So she's part of the trio. Or... No, wait. The trio. We already met all three of them. The three executives, so you must be another person on top of that?
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
I am behind a wall. Miss Alphahead, you are wasting bullets. That SMG has so many bullets. My god, that magazine is insane. I mean, you're using orbital energy, so I guess it could keep going, but...
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't that?
Mm-hmm.
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents. Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
Interesting. I find it interesting that the robot flies by flapping its wings.
Acting like she's above it all.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
So does that mean there's two here, or does she still just have the one?
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes.
My arm's a little tingly. I hope I don't have to cut it off.
What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
And you have it.
Alas, that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Oh, you're
Oh no. Am I gonna have to...
you're the one who scouted out my sister, Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
Perfect for hookah.
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah, this thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy! How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month.
Don't, like... If I'm not going to be fighting... If he's still a good guy... If he's a good guy, don't give me this camera angle, please.
It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh, no.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level...
Fuck.
I feel like you and I could get along quite well. Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that maid of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not taking it personally.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride.
Why?
Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society.
Yeah.
In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious!
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
No. He's accusing him of the other them.
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
Okay. Well. Fuck.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
A gun. Okay. Of course it had to also be a gun. How does he even fire? What?
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
And I also saved my
What the?
CP.
Can someone explain what's going on here?
And also, Marcel, you should really have like an orbital camera at the very least, like on your like a orbit, just like ready to go to get even like at least basic pictures.
Seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Why not? It's all in good fun. Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Arkride's solutions.
Oh, wonderful.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
You had best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay. She's getting a 0 turn.
Time to go all out.
Let's see if I can't give them damage down at the gate. Yeah, okay, hit one of them. Okay. Not great.
Chance for a shot boost.
But we're popping our shield on.
Activate! Let's go down!
Whenever you're ready.
That.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay. Aerial dust.
Activating skill.
I'm hoping one of them will, wow, I delayed you and you still went that fast. Okay, well, that's why I have the guards.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay. Another 0R turn. Hell yeah.
Going all in.
Biosphere, aerial dust. And actually, Shadow Spear is stronger of a spell, I believe. So we'll do that.
Activating skill.
Play.
Activating skill.
Play.
Energy output at maximum.
Boosts. Yeah, so we canceled a few times. So that's good. Damage up, CP regen on turn.
Flames! Breathe onto us! I won't let this chance slip by.
A chance for a shot boost.
Don't mind me. Keep it up! It's working!
Energy output max.
Time to go
Let's do
all
this.
Activating skill.
Oh, did that not hit? You? Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Time to go all out. Mr. All.
Okay.
Here goes.
We're also gonna do this.
Full boost. Go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Go. Ooh. This fight could be tough. But I think we're handling it pretty well. Taking it nice and slow. Okay, good. Alright.
Very well.
Okay, he pulled out. Good. Guardian, and you're shielded anyway. Yeah, good. Shield is lasting a while. So that's helpful. Okay, we're gonna counteract wave you.
This'll hurt. I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
You know, that might be enough. Okay, I'm going to
All out. Activating skill.
do that. Okay,
Now I understand. You fought well.
nice. Not bad.
I could do better.
Okay, got canceling and all them. Nice.
They're formidable.
Indeed.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Yay. Fight into scripted laws.
Well, all right then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Fee?
What?
It's Sylphid.
And you just sheath your weapons before we actually
Oh, would
stop.
you look at that. I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo!
Hello.
Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. This saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in? Pay me first.
He must be the bracer from Erebonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though. Nah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, but I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. Oh. He knows about the Genesees and Grendel. So you're interested in that too, huh? Were ya? I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here? Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would. Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much. Does all this mean I passed your test, then? That you do, abrupt ending aside. I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request, as circumstances permit. As for that plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder. Oh, right. Forgot all about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold, as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
I think we can do pretty good. Methinks. Oh, an airship. We haven't seen one of these yet. Ah, the Middle Eastern Olivier, basically. From there, Prince Shreed and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. What a guy. What a guy. Okay. Sorry, I just have to check something on my phone. Real quick. Here. Okay. From there, Prince Reed and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Mariel back to their home and hotel, respectively. After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others to exchange information. October 6th, 4:05 p.m. She's getting crazy.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Well, you could say the same about you, Sylphid. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Alsaim are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Oh, okay. So Elliot performed for him? I follow you. Now it adds up. I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who's she talking about? Oh, wait. Or Olivier. There are two musicians that she knew, but I guess musician could potentially be the other musician. Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messalem. We're all in agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Zin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contaminated drugs and the type of plant used to achieve that. That's what I think too. But aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any of their presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any of the run-of-the-mill gangsters are lurking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me. Yeah, that's not like what happened in Longport at all. I assume Messalem was also different? Correct. Messalem was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spraying beneath the surface here, not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkwright? At this point, all we're doing is just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we?
Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas Films or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both also probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? Can't believe I'm even doubting either group, especially with a bracer right here. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you weren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as it is. Likewise, local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself. Is that to say you already looked into it? That's good. Save us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that, out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left. Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, we still cannot rule them out. For one thing, and as actresses, neither Miss Fenley nor Miss Lanster belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true that the Principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. Oh. Huh. It's also worth knowing that the Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldom's. In fact, compared to Messeldom's, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going for it at first. It was only once Messeldom's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot in the last 2 months. Which does make sense when you think about how Calvert is going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate toward it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Hello. Oh, hi Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they've poured huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you've dug up. Take it you've got the evidence to back that up? Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayway, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada. Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I heard. Well, thank you. I've heard good things about you too, Miss Sophie. The only question left is to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square. Indeed. One would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two? Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already? Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio.
Oh?
Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
Oh no. What? She what? That's not good. Sarah? Shahina, it'll be okay. Last time I saw her was when we were on break during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards. If I'd seen anybody like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I can tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit either. I'm only asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention she has such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it.
That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie, that girl's a tremendous asset to the cavalcade.
Not to mention she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this, all of a sudden. Alright, you guys are sure. Sorry for asking. Didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, we're gonna have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. We appreciate you helping us.
I'll pay any amount. Mira is no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand? What about you guys? What are you gonna do? Like you need to ask? She's a client we swore to protect. And there's only one thing for us to do. Only we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good?
Ben, thank you.
We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone. Got it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business.
Alright, I'm gonna fill the others in at the guild branch. Also find out what's going on with the police. I'll pretty much be doing the same thing, hitting up sources in various places. I'll be sure to let Bermonti know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two.
What's with all of this racket? The festival is nearly here. What could have possibly happened to cause such chaos?
What? You haven't heard? That girl I scouted out yesterday, Sarah. She disappeared. Nobody knows where she went.
Oh, was that so?
You have to act. Get the company into gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We've got to find Sarah. Now!
How now? Don't you think you're being just a little rash, Gotti? We're talking about a dancer. What's to have if one or two of them run away?
What?
My sister, she's... Hold on. Dylan, where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear.
Please, her up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter. But her? She's merely some extra one of us hired on a hunch. Nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah's not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's the linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without...
Enough. I'm done listening to this.
As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Ah! What is that fool's problem?
It was so cold. How could he...
Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him.
Indeed, that does seem like more than it simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of tack isn't practical.
I think so too. We got the circumstantial evidence, now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
Yeah. Okay. More Van being an adult nonsense because, like, Super Kami Guru, he is an adult. And the adult, I am an adult. Let me unlock your true potential. And you'll barely live up to it.
I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. But I'm surprised. I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Mr. Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model.
Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl. That's such a generous offer. There's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade.
But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands what she does better than me. Nobody else is going to be as good as...
You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough to just be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I've got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend.
Oh, Shahina knew!
I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me. Where's Shahina?
So she knew all along.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too.
That is the thing, right? Where it's like after so many times, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go out to see my boyfriend only at night. And it's like, am I ever gonna see the said boyfriend? No. It's like, okay, well, time to follow you.
If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh.
Wow. Damn.
All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option.
She can't have a boyfriend. Van hasn't completed his harem yet. I mean, I feel like Van already, you know, put the lock on that one. after the visit to the club. So I think he's doing pretty good on that. Van might be the boyfriend.
And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Yeah.
Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am. Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet. It's probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Man.
Yeah, I can
Calling
handle
us
that.
doofus.
Nice.
Man.
Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
Let's go. She's clearly earned her reputation as a best-in-class actress. Yeah, seems like she's got a good head on Shahina's skills. Or good beat on Shahina's skills. Should get her ready. Hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. Anya still does not know. What are you talking about? Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, now you've heard the gist of things. Does this rung any bells you might have overlooked before? Maybe any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films? You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when that threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. The company's the culprit behind this. There's no way that snooty president is clueless about it at all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes, but after all that, he's gotta have something to do with Sarah going missing, right? I guess. But could a guy like him really... Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were a man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't, or shouldn't, have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal? Yes, I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if, for some reason, he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly plausible for criminal elements to do something underhanded to make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever's going on, but you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping this drug trafficking you're talking about? Yeah, maybe. Not sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dillon used Almada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today as fast as he did. The money funneled to the political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Messedom's festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. Being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't going to stop at drug trafficking. But he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here? And the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Almada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. And does that mean that snooty guy's behind the notes? Yes, the more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though, wait, couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah disappearing when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspard Dillon abducted her and took her somewhere. Okay.
Ben, darling!
Hey!
I've got big news for you.
Nice. Figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Yay! Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
From the hookah.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you... Hold on. How the hell are you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
Hey, what's going on, Renee?
That's Bermotti.
Hey.
He never fails to impress.
Elaine.
Oh, hush, you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine. And is that... Oh, yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious like. That explains a few things. Never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility you'd run into trouble was there.
Clearly, your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation.
Yeah. Best viewers on... No. Get out of here. You're not legitimate. I don't think so, at least. But, whatever.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry.
Yeah.
As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end.
It's not difficult to tell, it's the hookah.
I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really? I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well. Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arcade? Well, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. Take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far? No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been forcible injection, a black market deal in a nightclub, mixing it into a consumable. The hookah. Wait, what about those new orbital hookahs that seemed so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Marielle had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs? What? Oh, interesting hypothesis. How is this such a novel thing? It's literally everyone is smoking it and everyone's going crazy. Interesting hypothesis. Not just interesting, I think you got it in one. I think we can get the CID and guild to step in. Festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help it kick off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. And 2 SP. Orbital hookahs had exploding popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bermani and Company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices in secret. Aww. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. October 6th, 8:21 p.m. This one was always fun for Wolverine, maybe because his lungs recovered from the damage. Right? Because there was a kind of commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the Guild and Cops is simply going to be monitoring things. If we're going to act, now's our chance. Indeed, there's no time like the present. Let's proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it. Okay, but this is where I'm going to call it for the night, because I've been going for just over 5 hours, so I feel like that's a pretty good place to stop. So, with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine day. Thank you, Ninja, Neko, Dave, Keeves, Sleeper, Gearho. It was great talking to you all. I will be back on Monday with some more Trails Through Daybreak, so I hope to see you there with the end on my birthday. Yeah! Happy birthday. So I'll talk to you all later. Bye!